I'm just checking to see if audio comes in fine, so just quick pre-test. Talking to myself, so. My brain's not working the same speed as the rest of me today. I'm just checking to see if audio comes in fine, so just quick pre-test. Well, that should be working. Hold on. Man, I'm just... Okay. For most folks, we're just practicing for the upcoming endurance race that's coming up this weekend, so that'll be worth it just to run and see how everybody does. Which is up. That means tire pressure has to come down, right? And honestly, tonight, I'm just kind of doing a solo conversation with myself as I'm working some stuff out, so. Yeah, a little earlier than I planned, but that's okay. Okay. So as per usual, if I'm not talking, I'm normally driving, so that's alright. I haven't been in a race in a couple of weeks, so my brain's a little all over the place. Killed me through there. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah, that I also don't know either. So. It's like not fair that that's what it is, you know? I wasn't expecting for it to just go off right there in front of me, so I really wasn't paying attention. That turn 2 transition always catches me out. A lot of lap time. A lot of places where I'm just being a little lazy. there. Lazy throttle application. And like here, same thing. Same thing, lazy on rotation. See, I pay for it there. The lap time loss. Yeah, last attempt just because in turn 8 I was lazy getting on the gas. Oh, it's Preston. Hey, Preston. Man, double lazy. Like, ugh. That little wiggle out of 2 is going to be the death of me one of those times. Pretty good, actually. I swapped back to the Mclaren just because I wanted to have a little bit of an easier time. And so it's like a familiar place. I ran a PB of a 33 yesterday. So that's nice. Yeah. Still lazy, yeah. Still lazy. Like, even through there is lazy. It's like, Jesus. Mostly just getting the power too early. Maybe do more work than I need to. Hey, man. It's Jesse. We love Jesse. Hi, Jesse. One day I'll go through turn 8 like I know where I'm going. How's the new job, though, Preston? Like, has that been going good? Okay, if you're gonna miss the turn, like, actually just miss the whole thing, you know? Oh, mouse down. We lost a mouse. Oh god. Yeah, and it's easy to abuse track limits around here too. Like, Misano is one of those ones where like you can kind of video game a lot of it if you are paying attention. And so you have to remember, like, you have to use all of the available track surface, not just the paved surface. You know, there's a lot of cutting you have to do to get the car to go fast. Like, it's definitely a exit-oriented, definitely a MotoGP track. A lot of short shifting to get the thing to work. Yeah. Come on. I always lose so much if you get the placement there wrong. I might do one quality sim before we go run, and then yeah, because slaps junk anyway. Oh. Oh, gimme. Well, I mean, Professor, you're an accountant, right? Yeah? Or banker? Accountant? I think accountant. Yeah, that's too much math for me. I'll sell stuff. Ooh, hold on. Found a mouse. All right, let's see. 2.3 times 4. Preston does math. So throw one in. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. Oh, is that seems like a lot of work. All right. I just wanted to make sure Simerson GPU was set up correctly. Well, I miss my engineer friend, so hopefully once you kind of get stable with work, we're able to hang out some more. Yeah, fair. Dealing with people's livelihoods, so I definitely understand that. You know, at the end of the day, in my job, I'm just selling internal computer websites and chatbots and crap. So it doesn't really. We're not curing cancer or dealing with people's bank accounts like their whole career. No. I figured as much. I mean, we're also in the off season, so like, it's fine. I actually took a bit of downtime myself. You spend so much time coaching, and you know I've been job hunting at the same time that sometimes you need a bit of a break. So I totally got it. You are totally good, man. I might be heads down for a lap. Wild. I think you feel it's going to be not a great one right when you start. Oh, really? Ah. Let's wrangle that one back in by the time we've gone there. Again. Alright, so I gotta get the rotation there. That's really where it's killing me. Okay. And the last one I was 4/10 up and I messed it up, so. Try again. Oh, I gotta wait for the RPM climb. That's what it is. That way the car can rotate on the RPM. Okay. That's really what it is. I'll listen to that. See, hitting the apex down there would have been nice. You know? Okay, sure. Alright, so I think I was making the transition into 6 too early, so the RPMs were too low, so the car wouldn't rotate over, and so then it would be facing out instead of forward. Yeah, okay. Let's try again. Oh, never mind. Race service is joining up in 4 minutes. That was the time for trying. But I will say this. Yeah, okay, so that gave me just about 5 laps. Rolling across, so... Oh my god, what an old setup. Fuel. Huh. Okay. I think that's enough to take a break before we actually swap and start racing people. So that'll be good. I appreciate the folks showing up. I mean, 5 people showing up just to watch me talk about driving is fun. We've got a endurance race in the league that I run, which probably most of you guys are all from, this Saturday at the same track. So I set up the practice race for our off-season race to be the same so that folks could get a chance to get a feel for it. So it'll be a little bit of multi-class stuff, and that'll be good. And I have a chance to break in a car I haven't driven in a while, so that's also good. Looks like there's 23 cars registered, which is better than the 11 that we had the day before, so I'm happy. Oh! Wow, okay. Well, wow. That'll be a good that'll be good. Okay, so Randy's showing up. Greg will be there. At least in the class that I'm running. Michael will be there. Kazzy will be there. Oh, Zach will be there. Good. This will be a fun day. This is not going to be easy. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright folks, I'll be right back. Give me 2 shakes. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, Parker, you should do that. That would be fun. Especially with the number of cars. I think 20 teams are showing up. So having an extra set of eyes would help. I don't know what class he's running, but either way, I mean, help him with traffic, help him with info, like you said. I think that'd be good. Yeah. I just hope a lot of people decide to show up. I gotta figure out what's causing that to happen. 1 second. Well, I mean, you can't get better if you don't have the tolerance to let people make mistakes, so that's good. Most people, I think, they sweat too much, and then they end up hurting themselves because they don't know how to just relax. Oh, that's loud, and I did not mean for that to be loud. But you do great in people's ears, Preston, so I think that you and Parker will be a pretty chill combo. I don't know how the rest of his team is, but I mean, you could at least spot him and then talk to him. Yeah. Well, what's the saying, right? You're gonna lose more than you win when you race, so don't stress out too much. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's less about not making mistakes. It's more not making the same mistake twice and then making the least number of mistakes. At least I think so. Alright, well, per usual, if I'm not talking, it's probably because I'm driving and I apologize, but I will do my best to check in on chat from time to time and go from there. It's going to be interesting. I don't think we've done a multi-class race around here in a minute. So. Have the right fuel load, but we'll run this and then we'll fix it when we come in. I'm sure Elpo loves that. That's kind of him. Tire pressure is also a tad high. Wait for the RPM. Much better. Much improved. Making a note of tire pressure. Green check. Green check, not paying attention. Sure. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Sure. Not on him. It's really slow there. If you're gonna miss the corner, then don't just chop the car next to you. Yeah, sure, okay. He's always slow here, so you'll naturally just pull away, not having to do anything. We're going anyway because he doesn't know where the apex is. Like, normally I wouldn't, but he takes too long. Not looking where we're going. And I don't know what that is. What? In the apex, because you're braking too late, because that's normal. Oh, hey, Lenny, it's actually it's a one-off race before the league starts, so we've got a 4-hour enduro this weekend, and then that's the last race before season 24 actually starts. So most people are coming to prep for the enduro because it's also multi-class. And then yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Well, the sign up for the enduro or for this race? Because for this race, the registration's already closed. So people are already running. For the Enduro, there's still time. So it's a 4 hours at Misano. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, once the server launches, I can't add more folks. But man, we should race together. That'd be a blast. Attacking the car while he's already turning. That's bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah, the car behind is just too aggressive, so he is trying to catch me on the entries, and it's not going to work. He's still quick, but like it's just not going to work. Tire pressures. Maybe one more lap or so. Yeah, that, and also like you can see him closing up a lot while I'm still at the apex. He's like really trying to throw it in and out turn a car that's already turning. Oh man, tires are all over the shop. I mean, that's a lot of time there. Over slowing in a couple places. That. It's Elliot. I found my friend Elliot. Hello, friend. Oh, so I changed from the NSX just because I might have a couple of new job opportunities coming up, and I wanted to jump into something that I could just pick up quickly, you know, where I didn't have to constantly have it on the knife edge to make it work. So I changed cars. The Mclaren used to be my old main before. Just easier to drive in the limit where you don't have to think. And it's been a couple of weeks since I've raced, so I just wanted to run something that I could be a little, knock off some rustiness. Oh, like that. Yeah, I still love the NSX. It's just, it requires an all-in approach. And when I get a little more busy, it's a little more work to make that happen. So a couple things are not working here. 1, 2, 3. Puts us 27. Sorry, I'm just doing some math, figuring out some calculations for fuel and stuff. Problem is that I'm not saying it. Okay, 86, so yeah, that's plus 2 laps, so that's okay. I could have used that. Oh, that's not too far. That's not too bad. Let's go check. Man, I've been trying to work on improving my qualities where I can, just because that's where I struggle the most, quality. And also having Croton, yeah, there you go. Car goes faster when it's actually running. Oh, okay, so for my setup naming convention, I typically do the session that it's in. I have this rating system that I picked up from a friend years ago that I just never got out of it, which is basically a 5-star rating system. So, you know, you have 5 toes on your feet, so we called it toes. So basically, they go to 5 stars. And then the temperature. So ambient and track. So if you see something that's like race 3 toes 23-21, or sorry, 23-31, what that meant was that it was my race setup. I gave it a 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5, and this was the track condition that it was on. That way when I come back I can easily be like, oh, I was pretty comfortable with this setup because I gave it a 3 toes, or I didn't really particularly like it, so I gave it a 1 toe. It's funny because it used to be out of 5 stars, and that's where the toes part came from, because you have 5 toes on your feet. But having 5 was like just too many choices, so I actually should rate them out of 4, and I just kept calling them toes out of habit. So it's really out of a 4-star system. Yeah, and a ranking for me helps because that way I can get a sense of level of comfort. How confident was I in the setup when I last drove it? Did I, hate it? Did I love it? Things like that. And I used to delete setups, but since ACC is not going through version history anymore, I don't. Pay attention to that. Blow it up. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. So looking forward to that. Okay. That's all I really needed was to check tire pressure, and we're gonna run into traffic anyway, so. Low on time. Oh, that'll be an interesting one. Just watch the battle, seeing if anyone's paying attention. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? You can't. Yeah. Yeah, it's not well thought out. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I don't know why. Nope. I'm not waiting for 8 minutes for that. Nope. I don't know why it was set that long, but no. Absolutely not. I honestly didn't even check. Oh dear. These aren't set for that well, very well at all. Okay. You know what? I don't even bother, because we're going to run into traffic like right away. Yeah, not even going to bother. It's 8, so we decided to reset just to give us a better spot. Ooh, frame rate dropped real bad. Okay, hold on. Hold on, folks. Ah. Anyway. How about now? The universe is being really cruel to me today. Okay. Good deal. Too far back. I am driving the worst today. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there, but all of a sudden I just like lost all of them, and Cody's really slow. I don't know what happened there. Man, I don't know what happened there. Like, not only did I get a bunch of frame rate drops, so that made life hard, but then I just didn't put in a good lap at all. Like, damn. Hmm. Yeah. Not much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. Well, on the plus side, that means there will be people to race, so that's good, I guess. Frustrating. And then I guess it also should mean I should take my time on the start, because I don't... I've got a much faster car than my brain was letting me work out right there. Yeah, I don't know why I had that set for such a long break period. I'm gonna let all these cars run their way through, but I have no idea why the wait time was set for 8 minutes. Now the thing is, I don't know how long the wait time is going to be for the start. I have no idea why that is set that way. Maybe, yeah, that might be what it is. I check these things pretty regularly, but I always miss something. So hopefully the pre-race time isn't too long. Yeah, Elena, you're probably right. I probably copy-pasted from Nords and then didn't pay attention to the session transition time. Oh well. Well, that's annoying. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. That's fine. It's frustrating because I know I have at least a P5 car normally, but my brain just didn't want to let me do it. Well, in the meantime, I am going to just fill some dead space because there's a lot of dead air. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Besides the joke of me just setting this server up, I'm just going to do that, and maybe that'll help unwind my brain. So someone give me something to talk about because I need something to talk about. It's so weird because it's like I feel like I am pretty good normally tuning stuff out and like focusing on the one thing, but in that last round, I just couldn't seem to get everything together. So it just kind of felt like I was holding on to a bunch of sand, if that makes sense. Like, and like I tried to kind of like mentally reset myself, but sometimes in a short session when you're trying to rush out, it makes it hard to do all those things. It's good to have some programming to like reset your brain and kind of go again, but yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So it really wasn't that long. Really wasn't too long. It was about the same length time as normal. So apparently I probably set the end of session time to be really long. And then this was not. So why don't we not think about how bad that qualifying was ever again, because you can't go back and fix the past. And I think what I'm going to do, because I didn't really get a chance to pay attention to anything in that round, like if tire pressures were working or anything else, is I'm just going to pretend like it didn't happen. And I'm going to go and find a setup that had some temperatures that I know worked. Like this one. And I'm going to just check some of the basics like that, okay. And I'm just going to set it from here. And then we're just going to relax and focus on driving for a while. And take your time. Ah! Yeah, it was the pension. It's so hard. Yeah, and randomly too, I had a bunch of frame rate drops that just came out of nowhere, and I can't tell you why. That normally I don't run into, so it's a good time to test this before the season starts to figure out why. And normally I would have like background music playing, but I was just trying to troubleshoot quickly like what was causing the frame rate drop. So, here we are. And in situations like this, like I think it's important to think about, you've got pace to the guys around you because you've raced with them before, so you don't have to overexert yourself right away. So that's a plus. And then just kind of letting the race come to you. I don't know if you guys have ever read The Art of Racing in the Rain, but one big thing in that book is letting the race come to you when things aren't working the way that you want them to. So we'll focus on having good pit stops. We'll focus on watching the traffic ahead of us and not being too overly exuberant. Try to pay attention to frame rates and stuff to make sure that's not happening. And then see if what checks out. It's just odd. It's just odd. It's just my luck in qualifying. I end up with a lead weight in my car every time. Oh, and it's on a short start. That's what it was. Yep. Yep, I definitely set this from Nords. Yep, definitely did. Room for nonsense. Yeah, I definitely know what I did now. Definitely see the frame rate drop, so we'll have to drive this differently. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 for sure. That's rude. I don't know where my head's at today, but crazy, like wild sauce. What's weird is that I feel like the setup I had, same setup, drove it earlier today, I felt like I had a ton of rear grip. I didn't get hit or anything, and I feel like now I have no rear grip. So this is very, very weird. Oh, and then my camera fell. That's amazing. Now you're just going to see the ground. That's awesome. So whatever that's looking at now, that's fabulous. And I can't go get it, so now you get to see whatever the camera's pointing at. Yeah, right? Fantastic. What do they say? Terrible things happen in threes? I don't know if this is 2 or 3. Oh, that's good. You should not look at my ankles or something. What happened to Casey? I think I might rename this VOD to like everything that could go wrong went. You know, everything that can go wrong could go wrong, kind of. Watch me race with my camera on the floor. Yeah, right? Be like, Only Thighs, sponsored by Only Thighs. Amazing. Well, oh, Casey, no. Buddy. Oh, look, it's my qualifying friend. It's like a primary example of how to deal with it.exe, I guess. So gap to the car ahead is 6.7. We're going to focus on tuning out all the other nonsense. See if we can close that gap up a bit. Got the car height is 5.9. And then my mouse fell. So that's the third thing. My mouse has hit the floor. That is now the third thing. Everything after this has to go well. Like, by law, it has to. You know, sometimes races just go like this. Like, things outside of your control just kind of start falling into your lap. You kind of have to deal with them as they show up. You can kind of do is focus on your consistency at this point. Pay attention to the traffic. I normally would come into pit, but I think that that's too early for where we are right now. So we're just gonna try to gather up time. It's getting busy. Oh, so our blue flag rules are that the slower car stays where they are and the faster car has to find their way around. It's really kind of just like the only open air I've had for a long time, so I'd like to take advantage of it. Trying to be kind. Yep. Most definitely. Yeah. I'm back. I think I'm back. I probably will fall over and die again soon because I don't have a way to mount this quickly because of the way that it fell down. So I apologize for that. So inevitably, when this falls down, or it's looking at the ceiling, or whatever it's doing, I apologize in advance for that. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I'll fix it later. Oh, it's amazing. That's exactly what I want to see. Almost death going into the brake zone behind me. Sensational. Man, Cody, just go to the turn in. Like, don't, whatever you think you're doing, don't do that. Gap ahead 7.1. Let's see if we can close that down. Gap ahead 6.6. I'm gonna be careful with that. That was a little risky. Yep. Alright, well, if I fuck it up one more time, the whole day's ruined. Two ahead. Let's wait for NASRS. I had to get off the gas because I knew that would be a check limit if I didn't. Gap ahead 2.5. I've really got to focus though. There's my one good assignment to focus on. Interesting there. Very focused. Pay it to both of these things. Okay, 1.1. Plus 2 cars ahead, so let's think about this. Please, sir, I have somewhere to go. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back to me, babe. That's suboptimal. Yeah, that's the time I gave back. That's fucking awful. Alright, 6 minutes, 2.1. We still got something here. Just gotta think. Me too. Just think about what we're doing before we do it. If that was for me. Stay focused. Head down. 4 minutes to go. We have a lot of work up in front of us, so I don't need to do anything crazy up here. Someone's trying to park it on the apex. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. God. Whew. Oh my God. Shit. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow, that's something. Oh my God, hold on, Lee. I dropped the mouse. I think he was running out of tires here in the end. I would make a bet that he didn't take tires. Oh, jeez. I mean, okay, so if you put everything into perspective, had a terrible qualifying, so was in the middle of nowhere. Started, what, 8th, 9th, and ended up on the podium? Not a bad day, right? Not a bad day. All right, let's go see. I'm going to pop over into voice and see what people have to say.
Overwrite my bindings for my engine on and engine off. So I was sitting in the pit lane for like 10 seconds, just like clicking buttons, being like, why won't my engine turn on? It would turn on and then turn off again.
Oh no.
Ah, boo.
It was, I just will disable that part of the plugin because I really just want the numbers.
What problem did you end up having? What did you end up running into?
So I got a Stream Deck recently, and I got a plugin for like just data and like recommended like tire pressure temps and stuff.
Sure.
Just I don't want to do the math in my head.
Yeah.
Apparently it remapped my engine, my ignition and starter buttons.
Oh no.
As well. So I was sitting in the pits, like I guess I could pull it up on the replay here, but when I pitted, it would turn them on and then turn them off, and it was really annoying.
Yeah, that sucks.
You find it. Yeah,
hey,
it turned off fine, but...
What's up, Nick?
That was fun. Thank you.
That was really fun. Thank you. I had the world's worst qualifying because I went from having great frame rate to no frame rate for all of qualifying. It had like no laps in at all, right? So I was like, great. Okay, I guess I'm starting 8th or whatever the hell I put together. So that's amazing.
Yeah.
Greg got a little,
my car too hard.
I got track limits with 2 laps to go.
Yeah. Yeah. I was on my 3rd because I was too aggressive in 6 a few times, just being mad at myself. And then I got on the 3rd and I was like, okay, no more. No more.
I pushed way too aggressive
What
times. I got too many drive-thrus.
Oh, wait. Too many drive-thrus?
Yeah, I got like fucking 3 of them.
In 50 minutes?
Yeah,
Bro,
you really only
how?
want
Yeah, I
2.
fucking
3 is a little
pushed them.
excessive.
Wow.
2 is a reasonable
On
number.
the last lap, I got one just because my tire barely nicked over the track limit. And
Okay.
then I gained an advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting that many, that's not overly aggressive. That's you don't understand the track. Very
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Okay, no. So Kyle, we're gonna do a mantra. I need you to repeat after me. Hi, my name is Kyle.
My name is Kyle.
I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know where I'm going.
Hi, everybody. Everybody say hi to Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Okay.
No, is this
I fucking suck.
Oh man.
I want to know who murdered me on the start.
Oh, hold on. Before we do that,
Yeah.
I owe you guys an apology because I straight up copy pasted just Nürburgring from the session before, and that's why there were those 8-minute wait times. And I was like, for fuck's sake. And then when we were just sitting in the little corner before, I was like, oh, it's a short start. For fuck's sake. And then for some reason, a bunch of people killed each other in turn 1 anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Anyway.
But still apologize because it's cold tires.
Yeah, whoever started in front of me needs to learn how to do the starting. Shit.
Needs to learn how to do that. Well,
Yeah, like
If you watch
Ilpo
the
was
start-
like 10 car lengths ahead of me at the start, and I was immediately in 3rd. That was
oh my
great.
god. Fantastic.
Hi, my name is
Also-
Mark. I am not an airplane.
Yeah, right.
Also, Matt, I was on its own. That would have been a really, really fun battle. But just so you know, I'm currently Googling pictures of wrecked McLarens to feel better.
I know. I was like, I don't know how
Ah!
to Greg, but I'm gonna hold your ass.
It was all,
up.
yeah, no, it was.
Oh my
it was a
god.
combination of the person in front of me not going, and then the chaos at the start. Because as soon as I saw you go in front, I'm like, oh fuck.
there
That's
goes.
funny.
There goes.
I know
the
what's.
Vilpo.
Yeah.
Greg,
I felt bad, but
Greg, I gotta send you a beer or your favorite Jack or something because you saved my ass a few times. Because when I was trying to catch down traffic, you're just fast enough in the GT4 that you bundled up a bunch of GT3s all together, and then they didn't know what to do with each other. So I was like 6 seconds down from like a pack of 4 cars, and they all caught you. And I swear to God, it was just, and they just did not know what to do. And so I caught up all that in like 3 corners. So I owe you a beer. If you guys do want to do any debrief, I don't have a secretary today, so you can just send stuff to me.
Oh, Davin, I did the math. I lost 16 seconds messing with my buttons.
Oh,
to find which one did it.
Dude, I understand, man. Operational time's a pain in the ass. Like, God, it just, like, even when I started the race, like, my brain was not in the right space, and I was like, okay, if we're gonna get fucked, at least lose as little time as possible through the whole time, right? Like, I'm already screwed because I didn't do a qualifying lap at all. Let's just lose no time, right? And my whole rig, like, exploded while I was racing. Like, my camera fell over, my mouse fell off, like, a bunch of other stupid shit happened. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, for a while, my camera was just on my floor, like, looking at my thighs. And I was like, well, that's not weird. And I just kept driving. I was like, okay.
Just gotta post it on your other channel.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I gotta monetize that, make some money. Only thighs. Oh, yeah.
Man, my freaking audio cut out halfway through the race.
Oh.
Like 5 minutes, I couldn't hear when to shift.
Oh.
Actually, looking at the lights, it was the most distracting.
Oh, that's hard.
Man, the universe actually paid me a solid then, I guess. Fuck. That's rough. Okay, how many do I have? I only have 3, so that's good. So we'll start with Parker. And I think he just wants to see what happened at the race start. And actually, so do I. Hopefully my frame rate isn't terrible. Because today, for some reason, I've been just choking on everything in the world. So.
Racing.
Yeah.
That was a fun battle at the end, by the way, Davin.
Yeah.
Very fun.
That was really fun. That was really fun.
Almost a full lap, like, side by side.
Yeah. Did you take tires?
No.
Okay, I thought not. Because I was catching you
I
pretty...
was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I was catching you
I mean,
pretty,
it was such a rough end of the race.
pretty regularly.
Oh, shit, he pit. I guess I better pit next lap. Then I came out. I was like, why is he 7 seconds away?
Yeah. I
Well,
I ran for a long time just because I didn't have any other choice. And then all of a sudden I saw you pit, and then I saw you sitting there, and I was like, huh. And then you came out, and I was just kind of slowly eating you up, and I was like, huh. Okay. I think this little man with the black flag is going to betray me and tell me that the frame rate's crap, because I can just see how he's waving his flag. So hopefully it's not terrible. Oh yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah. That's pretty terrible. Does somebody want to drive for me? Someone might.
I can do that.
Yeah, would you appreciate it? I'd appreciate it.
I mean, I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll be the secretary today. So Parker, which would be car 5, is looking at the race start.
Okay. Yeah, the start was pretty short. I think a lot of us were in the corner when the speed limits came on.
you had a good handle of the chaos.
One of my drive-through does was
Bold.
like for, what is it? At the start.
Oh.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Who hit who though?
I think it was Randy on.
Looks like red. Oh no.
No, it was.
Black
Yeah,
Blue
it's.
and white.
The blue and white car.
Yeah, it's 12.
Randy.
Yeah, 12, and then
12
yeah,
took me out,
back up
and
here.
then I took out other people. Then I ended up in last.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, go back up. Sorry, you're gonna.
I thought Randy got surprised by the race start that there wasn't a formation lap.
I think Randy got
Over.
surprised by Jesse. Like he didn't do anything wrong, but I think this caught him out. Because, like, if I was Jesse, I probably would have just stayed right and just kind of like coasted through turn 1, already on the inside. And I don't think he was expecting a car to come over and then get on the brakes. So I think that's what caught him out. Because
even for me to get to his side, though, like I should not have been able to do that.
No, for sure. I generally think it was just kind of like one of those racing incidents. It's a matter of, we're all going forward and I'm expecting the cars ahead to go right and then kind of pick up speed into turn 1. But instead, like which car are we? The 409 just kind of goes to the racing line in the group, which, I mean, he has every right to do, but also unintentionally cuts off the car ahead of him. And then I think he didn't have a place to predict the timing, and so he probably should have jumped on the brake, but like it's hard because you're at the start and there's a bunch of things happening. But this car has a big safe space all by themselves. They probably could have just coasted through turn 1 in any line they wanted and wouldn't have lost anything. And so I think that going to the race line, hitting the brakes, like he has he's way too close. He has no time to know what you're going to do, and he doesn't know how hard to brake because he's got cars right up his ass, so he can't just like, I'll just jump on the brake. Right, so I think that's what
Makes
happened.
sense. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yep. Okie
Yeah, I
dokie.
mean, 100 meters.
No, I got-
is way too early.
Hondo's wacky. Since
I've got a funny one for you.
Okay.
And then I'll be done.
Okay.
At 33:15, my car. Right before, yeah. Oh, is that right? I don't think the fuel is accurate.
Oh, the fuel's never going to be
No,
accurate
the
on
fuel is
the
never accurate.
on the replay. Yeah.
Okay, so my replay. I was taking.
I
a
didn't
drink of
order the
beer.
fuel.
I was having a little sippy of the barley pop.
Oh, did you underfuel?
I missed the pit. I
Oh
blew right
no.
by
I was
it.
wondering what happened
And
with that.
at that point, what did I have? I'm looking at my replay here.
Even in your replay, it won't show it accurately.
I had a leader.
Like my car doesn't show accurately at all.
I had one leader at that point.
Jeez.
no.
Oh no.
Now follow me all the way around,
Do you make it?
or just go to the. I
He
did.
coasted into the pit.
What the hell? Go buy a lottery ticket.
I
Bro is coasting the whole time.
You did save time by not returning to the pits then.
Yeah. Oh, you
I
saved a
did.
ton
You
of
actually
time.
made it.
I like how
I like the
I like how your I
No
like
way
how
you pulled it off.
I like how your driver tag also has streaking with it. He's just
Streaking?
he's
I
going
don't
he's
think
going
red.
so fast the tag just can't keep up.
like 80 miles an hour.
Right. Yeah, a little bit about
Really
100.
maximizing the
Okay,
MGT.
so funny enough though, Jesse, you get huge props for properly lifting and coasting. Right? Like you didn't just dive into the throttle everywhere and eat up a bunch of
I
gas.
ran out right here.
Oh my
Ran out
god.
Right here.
You lucky man.
Wow.
Play that in real time.
Oh my god. That's my teammate for the
I was-
endurance.
I was so confused at what happened.
Oh no.
No
Wow.
barley pops for the endurance.
There. Yeah. The rest are.
Wow.
Waiting on somebody else because you hit him or something. I didn't expect you to just be like so
I'm-
slow
I'm-
on the apex.
I'm,
Did you
I'm
make the
hitting
pit stop?
throttle, but it's not doing anything. So I shipped
Yeah.
up to, I think, third.
And then GT4 says get wrecked and just pits anyway.
Right.
That's funny.
You know,
Uh,
if you need to save fuel for that one lap, be in high gear, full throttle, not low gear, half throttle,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
lift on the end of this race. It's way more efficient that way. You save way more fuel.
Okay, good to know.
Would, being in
Like
a higher engine map,
The engine is most efficient when it's full throttle, because anytime you're part throttle, there's a vacuum going into the engine, and
Yep.
that means there's vacuum loss because it's trying to pull more air, but it cannot.
It's pumping. Yep, I get it.
So you are either full throttle or completely off throttle and coasting. And short shifting does work in ACC. It doesn't work in iRacing because their engine model is weird.
Okay.
In most cars, engine maps are not efficient way of saving fuel.
Okay.
I think the AMG is the exception, maybe the Porsche, but most cars lifting and coasting is by far the most efficient, along with some short shifting.
Well, good to know for the Enduro, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't plan to do it again, but you never know.
If you need
Never know.
to.
Yeah, I'll yell at you.
I'm sure you didn't intend to do it this time either.
Man. So, Nit,
Jesse, when I was coming in the pits there, I'm coming up on you. I'm there, Jesse. What are you doing? What are you doing? Screaming on you as I'm coming in the pit, I'm just like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
fuck.
kill you.
Yeah, I had no idea what you were doing. I'm just like, does he not know where the pit window, like the pit is? What are you doing? Oh,
That's funny.
thank you.
Well, I mean, and at least he stayed where he was, right? Because like some folks, they would just like jink over or
Yep.
something. So fortunate for that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to stay out of the way.
well, I appreciate that.
That's funny.
Well, at least now I know why you were going so slow.
Oh yeah, that was brutal. I almost teleported. I'm like, let's fucking do this.
No, man, good job though. Good job. Nitin, do yours next because you know where you're looking for.
Where did, okay, 2445 I think was mine. So
Oh yeah, I think I know what this is.
yeah, for this I think I would look at the cars in front.
Okay.
Stuff kicks off here.
Your quote was that the guys in front have a through goes Hamilton moment.
No, I have the through go Hamilton.
Oh, good.
What?
That happens. And then
Oh.
That Janetta was a fucking menace.
Yeah, oh, yes. Yes.
He wouldn't quite get
He
on my
really
way.
was.
oh wait for it. It's not done.
Dove on me. Yeah.
Not done? Oh no.
I saw that, Greg.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Karma.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Beauty.
that was good.
Beauty.
Nitin's just watching the show as he
That
drives
was-
through
that
it.
was
What?
I'm just like grabbing my popcorn. I'm like, okay.
The whole time he's probably thinking like, why are you guys a bunch of dicks? Like, what's happening?
I could believe when that second GT3 came through. I was like, holy shit.
It's funny though. Roll it forward from my car because I think I catch you guys like right after that happens. Because
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
got to the
Oh, yeah,
back,
you're right behind.
yeah, we were right behind, and so like I kind of caught the tail end of it coming through, and I was like, "The fuck is all this?" But yeah, I think I get you guys on the back straight. Yeah, because all of a sudden there's just like all of this traffic, like all of the GT4s are together, and I was like, "What?"
Like when you turn your porch light on at night and it's like 12 raccoons.
Yeah, exactly. Matt,
I wasn't sure if you were
Matt,
getting it, Gavin.
I appreciate you because I did that to you on purpose. I sat there, I was like, "Come on, don't do it,
Yeah, I
don't do
know.
it, no balls, don't do it." Oh, thanks, bye.
I had enough experience of
Yeah,
diving it in.
right. I was like, "Come on, you hate it when other people do it to you. Don't turn." Oh man. Did you stop in the middle? Oh, and then they get to the end there because I think
So,
you get picked.
if you guys look at what happened on the start, why were some of the GT3s so far out of position?
Fucking right.
Yeah.
I appreciate
It
it.
was just like, what the hell?
That was so annoying. And
Oh, what the?
I don't know what happens if you just like drive through them and stay in your grid, but technically pass them. I'm
Nothing.
guessing the
Nothing.
Also, you can be,
Yeah.
just be inside, like, yes, I've started races inside one of the GT3s in some multi-class races. As long as you stay within them, it's ghosted. Don't do that if one of you has a bad connection, because if it's warping around, it will unghost when it warps, and then you die.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's sort of like
You see that they have, if they have a stable connection, you just stay ghosted until it clears.
It's sort of like when you come out of the
Yeah.
pits.
That's why I didn't try to speed through you at the start, because I didn't want to, like...
Yeah, whoever was in, I don't know who's in the Mercedes in front of me. I obviously couldn't see past them because of the giant wing, but I'm like, why are we not?
Yeah,
there.
nobody moved. Like nobody moved really when the car started. So that was weird. Like the start was slow, and then when we all went around turn 1, I don't think anybody really was paying attention. I think they were just kind of waiting for stuff, and then everyone was up out of position after that. And I was.
I mean, it certainly didn't help that there was a short formation, but like that's all that spacing. That's pretty.
Well, no, like exactly.
Also, some of the GT3s were not going anywhere near at the allowed speed.
Yeah, like it also like wasn't adapting to like, okay, we're here now. This is happening. Let's get to the right spot. It was just kind of like they got scared and just didn't get themselves lined up. They just kind of sat there, and so that kind of threw everyone off, I think.
So, number 12, trying to figure out why the 12 suddenly break in the middle of the straight. Nobody around him. Because like that, I think throws the rest of the GT3s off.
It definitely did.
And
then that Mercedes in front of me had even more space.
Whatever this is.
Whatever this is. And it was funny too because I saw Ilpo and I was like, I'm sure he's heated. I'm like trying to roll on the throttle, stay out of his car. Like, sorry, it's not my fault.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like had I, I didn't know for sure. I didn't want to chance it. Like I should have driven through that Merc because. Like, I pretty much immediately lost any chance of fighting Ilpo.
I mean, you see how I just drive straight into my box and I don't care.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
He just drove straight through me. He just drove straight through at the start.
I don't know if you've ever done on a hop, just letting two cars ghost into each other while they're in the pit lane and then just driving out together while you're together. And then right? Like, we used to do that just for fun, where we just have two cars ghost and we would just keep driving until one of us clipped the collision box.
Yeah, it's like I knew about the ghost, and I just didn't know what would happen if you just straight up passed somebody.
Sure.
If it was within your zone, because I don't normally have that much of an issue.
Yeah.
I've done so many SRA multi-class madness races where the back of the GT3 grid is doing like 10 kph under the limit at the start. So I know exactly what happens, and I know exactly that I can drive straight into them.
That's funny.
Yeah, when I saw you up there, I figured it was okay. I was like, well, I can't do it now. Too late, but...
Yeah, but
like, that's right behind us.
The game doesn't care about your position relative to any other car at all. All that matters is that you are in your green box and not going over the speed limit too much. There's a little bit of leeway. Also, the really annoying part is that you have to stay in the box even after it goes to speed mode. So if it goes to speed before you get to the last corner and you're on the inside, you have to lift. If you go through the final corner, in, like let's say Nürburgring GP, where it's a really tight corner, and you're already like right at the front and you hold the max speed, it's too fast for the inside line and you end up too far forward and you get the penalty.
Wow.
So anytime it goes to speed before a tight final corner, you have to lift a little bit if you're on the inside. On the outside, I think you can go exactly the speed, maybe even a tiny bit faster. I don't really know.
Wild.
I'll send it, and that was a great reaction there.
Yeah,
well, it was impossible to not see your car in every one of the mirrors. So when I shipped it out of the way, I was looking like, oh, did I give him enough time to...
I'm sorry.
I saw the incident take place, so I just toasted.
Brian's. Oh, okay, he got pushed out.
You have no idea how happy I was.
I just avoided it all.
How happy I was that Jesse was holding his brakes, like,
yep.
a little bit late, but like he went on the brakes halfway through the spin because I couldn't go to the left side. Like I had nowhere to go if he didn't.
Yeah.
I'm sure even happier when the dust settled and there was a McLaren between you and me.
I mean, not really, because I was kind of hoping that, because I was planning on taking tires, and I was hoping that you would stay close enough that we would like invert the positions in the pit stop, and then I could see how it is between fresh tires and no tires.
I mean, like, yeah, like we were close. I was really looking forward to the battle, and then it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Because like I think about when you find some of the timestamps from our battle with Matt, but it's like
that was really close.
Cat and mouse.
Yeah, I was definitely holding up quite a bit.
I was the whole time I was thinking that now Greg gets to feel how it is to fight McLaren.
Well, to fight the Mustang.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's
the McLaren is actually worse by numbers. Like it's by far faster compared to the other GT4s. I'm not sure if the straight is long enough here for it to fully run up, but
It's close.
Yeah, I was definitely getting you out of
the GT4 McLaren is faster on Nordschleife on the Dassinger rates than some of the GT3 cars.
Yeah.
Like just like 281, I think, and some of the GT3s only do like 279.
Yeah,
And
no, I
that's,
mean,
by the way,
even like,
realistic. That's the same in real life. It's
Yeah.
ridiculously fast because it's so small and slippery.
yeah, I remember seeing that at Daytona, but yeah, I mean, even like before we got to the really fast parts, I would just get such a better entry, carry so much
Yeah.
more speed, and he would just gap me instantly.
Yeah, I would
Even if I was
on the
even if I was in your draft.
So, Greg, have you seen Thor Ragnarok?
No.
You know where the Hulk? Okay, so in Thor Ragnarok, the Hulk is beating up on Thor, and Loki goes, "Yes, that's how it feels. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what it's like.
Yeah.
That's what it's like."
Yeah.
That's
The
funny.
whole time I was just like, I know I'm gonna like mention this, and somebody's gonna say, well, that's how it feels to race you in the Mustang.
Yeah,
It's like,
well.
I know, but god damn it.
But it's not fun if we don't remind you every 5 minutes. Like, that's no fun.
Yeah, no, I
Mm.
know.
There's a sick satisfaction.
Yeah, and going down the straightaway when we're actually pulling away from Greg, you're like, I'm smiling. I don't mean to be smiling, but I'm smiling.
Wow, I'm faster than Greg.
I know. Oh, man, this is nice.
Yeah, like we were all nose to tail like for quite a while.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
for
fun.
quite a while.
Yeah, I think.
And I overcooked it one corner.
Yeah, I kind of shoved my nose, and I was hoping you would, and then you did.
You shoved your nose in pretty much every corner.
Yeah.
But that's alright.
But that's Greg in the Porsche, man. Like, he's a dog with a bone in that thing. Just.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this happened to me for some. I don't know what happened to you. Okay.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
saw it
falling.
in
Up
the
until
rear.
here, I was like
Fucked up my
kind of
braking
close.
zone. Fucked up my
Yeah, I've heard you
braking
say that.
zone.
So yeah, I mean, it happens, but yeah, please be careful.
Remember, hi, my name is Kyle. I don't know where I'm going.
Alright.
I mean, if you're getting good enough,
Because I
you
mean,
should be able
okay,
to eat them in the
'cause-
braking zone.
Yeah. Because I mean, he went on the inside, and I saw that coming.
Oh my god.
Like, all right, I'm just gonna stick behind him. And then he got on the brakes.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
Totally nicked I felt it, and I was like, oh, I fucked up somewhere.
I fucked up somewhere. No. Go to the exit for me, Ninton.
Yeah, I fucked up there.
No. Keep going.
Exit of what?
Keep going. There. That's where you fucked up. Yeah. Go back to where he puts the brakes on. That's where you fucked up. All right. If you're gonna miss the corner, just roll. Keep the car rolling. Right? Because then you can roll out of the way, or you can, keep momentum up. But when everyone else is in an acceleration zone and expecting for you to accelerate, you jumping on the brakes, like, they're gonna hit you. Right there. Like, dude.
Yeah, that caught me out.
Just drive away. Drive away. Just go away. You know?
Look at all the track in front of you there.
Yeah.
Got lots of room to go.
Yeah, don't.
Even if you gotta drift wide.
The saying I try to tell people often is don't fix a fuck up. Right? You've already fucked up. You're already in a bad place. You can't make it any better. Just try to get out of the way and let things roll away so that you can gather yourself back up again and then do it correctly, right? But don't try to fix something that's already fucked because people will kill you. Hey, Nitin, I got another one for you. Yeah, car 1, 3937. Chris, I'm not intentionally ignoring you.
You're good.
Beat my chair.
Oh, Mercedes moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you lift and
I didn't
have
do
that? Did you lift mid and have that?
No, it's just when you get on the brakes.
Okay, just like that sudden weight transfer.
Yeah, I just rolled off the brakes a little bit different, and I didn't like it.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, and then that maintenance throttle though, it also I don't feel like the Mercedes likes that much. It's you got to be in or out in situations like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mercedes at this track is quite the experience.
Yeah.
I did 6-hour. We did a 6-hour interior in it and decided to change our car.
Ha!
Fuck it.
Ha!
It was that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole time I was just like, okay, don't die in 14. Don't die in 14. I guess 13.
Mm-hmm.
If I just don't die in 13, it'll be fine.
Narrator's like, it was not
that's-
fine.
It was not fine.
It was not fine. It indeed was not fine.
Ugh. I love this car, but some tracks it's just undrivable.
You know.
I mean, it's not so hard here. You just need to take a different line. Like, just break in a straight line and coast the entry, and it's much easier. It is maybe a little bit slower, but like it just completely removes the possibility of losing the car like that when you like completely break in a straight line and then turn instead of trying to do the kind of sweeping arc that most other cars do.
Yeah, I think I broke late too. Like I was distracted. I was not on my normal line.
Yeah, you have if you do that, you have to realize and then just not turn. Like keep braking in a straight line, because if you try to turn, then it's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that wasn't even too bad, because I've gone through this corner in the AMG like completely sideways, like 90 degrees sideways, all 4 tires sliding.
That sounds horrible. At least in the Mercedes, that sounds like just not fun at all. Ugh.
Well, it was kind of fun because it was in practice.
Oh, okay.
Even, like,
fair enough.
I didn't lose. I just slid through the corner sideways and then continued on.
Yeah.
Who drove backwards during the race?
Oh, Michael Bartlett.
Probably just cut too much.
Yeah, either cuts too much or spun. I think. I see. Yeah, if you cut in if you cut in the third sector 14, then the game will get mad at you.
Yep.
You know.
First sector as well. If you drive like straight through the cross from turn 2 to like whatever. Then...
Oh, that runway there.
Oh no! Yeah, no.
Okay, he kind of realized that. And he just kind of sit. Then he sits there.
I had a mum with him earlier in the race too.
I mean, looking at his replay, he looped the car intentionally a few times, so I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Quit if
That'll
they feel like driving.
No.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
Gone.
Oh honey, no.
Oh no. Yeah. Instant. Yeah. Monica, no.
I think you can take the run off road so you can get back on the track properly. It's like, nah.
No, that's just like a not enough seat time with ACC sort of thing. Because like the moment he spun on the outside of the track, especially in that sector, I would have been like, "There's no fucking way I'm going in that grass of death." No, I'd rather just slowly get back on the track and just drive the normal track slowly and be fine than try to cut the track. Like,
Yeah, we've all probably figured that one out the hard way.
Yeah. You know, you've either spun into the grass or been spun into the grass, right? Because I had that happen once where I got hit midway and just got pitched into the grass. And so ACC doesn't know that I didn't mean to go there.
But you know that's it's not too bad, because you can just like, if you know that you're gonna get that if you cut too much, you can not do it. But
right.
At Silverstone, if you get spun and you miss the sector line, it doesn't even matter if you drive around back and go over it again. You still don't count the lap.
Oh wow.
Don't ask how I know, because we were doing really well in, I think it was like a 6-hour race. We were like really punching above our weight. And then in the last stint, with like 15 minutes to go, my teammate spun on that corner and just barely missed the sector line while spinning, and we lost the lap.
Oh. Yikes.
So while you're on this car, unless you got something else to look at,
no, we're out.
Go to 14 minutes. So this is my interaction with him.
Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. So I'm going into the inside in the high-speed corner. I was like, okay, we'll see how this goes.
Oh, but the brake lights already tell you you're in for a bad time.
Yeah, at this point, I'm watching them close.
You can hear me go.
That wasn't the worst, though. That wasn't the worst.
Yeah, I mean, that was okay.
Gracious, they don't fucking
Just wait.
Don't you fucking
Just wait. Just wait.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
By the way, that
half-ass
corner...
Oh shit, eh?
And then I flash them. Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then.
Oh no.
Oh. You scared him.
Yeah,
good.
You scared SpongeBob. Oh.
Good.
How dare you?
Man.
Now, did you feel bad after that?
No, he did not feel bad. No, he did not feel bad.
No, I didn't.
No.
Because like, yeah, I mean,
so scared.
if you're gonna send it, one, you gotta do it in the right spot, but don't fucking half-ass it.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he half-assed it twice.
Yeah.
Also doing it in the wrong spot.
Well, like, you know, what's
He
the...
could have just... Sorry, good.
No, it's like, what's the rule, right? Like, if you're gonna go. Don't halfway house. Because halfway houses mean you're gonna have crash. If you're gonna fuck someone, don't miss the corner. Right? Like, if you're gonna do it well. And then get the hell out of there.
Also, as a general tip to the faster class is to communicate your intent where you position your car. Like, if you're not gonna go, don't look to the inside.
Right.
Because
Yep.
the slower cars are reading that as like, I'm gonna dive you.
Yep.
And then you both lose a huge amount of time because the slower car is gonna leave the door open and you're not going, and that's terrible.
Yep. Well, and...
I had that miscommunication.
Oh, with Nitin, yeah.
I think you did.
Yeah. Even when you're passing the faster cars, like if I'm not planning on passing them, I'll just lift really early and then just coast behind them, and be like, "Hey, man, like I'm not going, so you can take the apex as you wish," right? And the only guys I struggled with that are, frankly, the slow ones. Like, there were a couple of folks that I would do that to, and then they wouldn't turn in, and I'm like, "Bro, like I'm not going. We're already in the break zone now. Like, just turn." All right.
I definitely find some GT4s because I had to server drive. I was pissed off about it, but I didn't care.
You mean the one of many?
I had to catch up after that. And so I lifted a few times because I was behind GT4s.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
traffic properly.
Yeah.
Multi-class
Communication reminded me of this one. This confused me a little bit at the time, but now I think... Yeah. Because from my point of view, it looked like he was a lot closer.
Well, no, I like... why wouldn't you assume that? Like, you have to... The problem is, like, when the chasing car makes a move like it's going to go to the inside, how else are you going to interpret that car behavior? Right? It's like aggressive positivity, like it's kind of one of those.
Yeah, I will say that this is the one place on this track where I really don't want you guys to try to dive me. So if it looked like, because there's no braking here, so you're not gonna gain anything on the speed differential on the corner entry is gonna be very small. So unless you are already alongside before I turn, I'm gonna turn, and it's your problem if you dive because of that. But Nitin, your line sucks. Why are you
Yeah, so I was going to come to that, because I got confused. That from my point of view, it looked like he was closer on the outside.
Yeah, but he's not
and
gonna
I've been tied on...
No. Don't even let him try the outside. It's never gonna work. Like, these cars don't have enough of a difference in aero that outside overtakes are really feasible anywhere except maybe like super duper high speed corners, but that's incredibly sketchy. So I'm just like, whenever the line crosses over, I'm crossing over. I don't care if you're trying to stick your nose there, because I know it's not gonna work for either of us. It's better to force them to back out and go the inside every single time. That's, by the way, a general rule of thumb. Pass the car with more grip inside, please.
Yeah.
And if the line is crossing over, be patient, let the slower car start crossing, and then take the inside. It's way better every single time.
Yeah, whenever I caught GT4s, I kind of would back up a little and then just get a roll onto the exit, because I'm like, hey man, I've got a GT3, so I don't need to fuck with you. And so like we would get into, like I did that to Greg. Yeah, you know, I caught you up in, what was it, in 4? And I literally was just short shifting on the top of the throttle, backed up a little bit when we were in 5, and then just rolls right up on you. And said, hey man, thanks man, bye. Right?
Yeah,
nobody had any issue, right?
Check out 4440 from my car. From car 10. Wondering if I could have done something different. It's very similar to what we just watched.
You know, Greg's probably thinking not drive a McLaren.
If I've ever raced at Austria and its GT4s picked the McLaren, literally impossible to beat.
I was wondering why he wanted to take the outside, and so I just kept the inside. So I felt like I was kind of blocking him a little bit, but like I couldn't really do a whole lot.
That's his problem.
That's his problem.
Not really.
Yeah, no, not really. No, generally that's his problem. Like this is the move to me that doesn't make sense, right? Because you have to then do so much work to get out of the way, or he has to send like a mega move. Like it's really expensive. So why not wait?
Like I said earlier,
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, it's not possible to do the send. Like
Right.
the performance difference in the cars is not sufficient. This would work if we are talking about like hypercars or something else that has crazy aero, but it's not gonna work in a GT3.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I'm not back. Like if I'm the GT4 on the inside, I'm just gonna take the corner as fast as I can while leaving space for the car on the outside. And yes, it's gonna cost both of us a huge amount of time, but that's their fault.
Yeah, they made a bad choice. Yeah, exactly.
Like if I'm gonna back out from it, I'm gonna lose massively. Like that's like 2-3 seconds lost. I'm not taking that. I'll rather take the half a second lost for going side by side through the corner.
Plus, there's a big old straightaway coming up that is so much easier to do all of this work. So if you just stayed with him, when you get to the back straight, you're going to lose less time, like Ilpo said. And then he can either lift or you'll just go right by him anyway. So it's not like this isn't inevitable. Why put your car at risk? Because like, what happens if Matt fucks up? Then you die.
I mean, even that little straight between this corner and the last corner is enough time to set it up right. You can just shoot past them and set up on the inside of the last turn, and you're good.
Yeah, let him know what you're doing, and then you're there. Okay, he wants the inside. Away you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, but I saw that a lot in practice with a lot of cars where it's like, we're not really racing all the cars equally. We're just being aggressive. And then your line is terrible and you're losing a buck at a time, like a buckets and buckets at a time. And like, I'll sit and watch you guys on the MFD when you do that, and you'll be like 2 seconds on that lap, not passing. Right? Like you made 2 or 3 outside moves that you couldn't get working. You were doing a 34 the first lap, and now you're doing a 36.5, 37. It's not worth it.
There's a good example how this plays out with the different setup. If you go to Landry's car at like 47, 30 or so.
Oh. Okay.
Like it's just all set up for this, and he's well there, so I'm just braking early.
Right.
And that's by the way the trick for the slower class is usually if there's a faster car diving you into a corner, the trick is to brake early so that they fully clear you before you start turning, and then you just tuck right behind them on the corner exit.
And then you get the draft benefit, so that's nice.
Yes, but also that's generally you lose when you can take the apex yourself, which might mean that you need to brake a little early so that they clear you in the braking zone. You will lose less time, and you can carry way more exit speed.
Yep. Yep.
I had something like that. Right after this whole thing, where it was yeah, it was when you got past the slap car.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I kind of used you to push him out of the way.
Well, good, because I used you to get the hell out of the way, so we could use each other. I was like, go, 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 move, move, bye, 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 bye.
Like,
That's right. I forgot the timestamp, but he fucked me too.
I was.
I saw Casey coming and I just braked wide.
Yeah, when it happened, I felt a little bad for you, but I was like, thank God, because when we got to the exit, I was like, well, this guy won't get out of the way. Nitin at least knows what the hell is going on, and if I can clear both those cars, then I'll have a minute to take a breath. So that'll be good. But man,
Yeah, that guy just, I think he.
Yeah, he was dangerous.
Yeah.
There was a few times
Yeah.
the bros just like sat on the line, and I was like, holy fuck, I have to around him.
Yeah, I forgot the timestamp Mario on my replay, but that guy at turn 4, I passed him into turn 1. Didn't really make it easy. And then, was it Grayson in the GT3 came by and, you know, set up a pass on 4, like a normal multi-class pass.
That's
then
something
this
about
guy-
it.
No, it was. Like,
Yeah.
there wasn't a problem.
Mm.
It was a beautiful pass.
Mm.
It was one of the best, they say. But fucking this guy decides to follow him
Yeah.
because he punched a hole through. You know, I had to go a little bit wide, and he decides to just send it. Yeah, this lap. Just like dives in on me. I literally just passed him. He's a lap down at this point.
Right.
So it doesn't exactly do me any favors there, but whatever.
You guys remember in the last racecraft clinic we did when I talked about karma? That's like one of those ones where your karma comes back like, oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna make the corner.
Wow.
I didn't I went super wide. I didn't know he was gonna make the corner. It has a shitty corner there. It goes super wide, and I'm just flashing him all the way down this street.
Yeah, bro. We were just here.
That's right too. There was also Zach and Landry were going through like 3 wide, and I'm like, this is gonna end horribly.
Yeah.
Finally, I think he finally gets a hint and lets me back behind.
But there's also kind of like a sportsmanship lesson there, is that because especially in multi-class, sometimes when you're lap down and you're genuinely slower, like you should know that, don't take the opportunity when a faster car opens the door, because I mean, what are you gonna do with that?
Right.
Unless you're actually faster, then you can unlap. I don't care. Like if you're faster, by all means unlap. Actually, I'll probably let you go because I don't want to fight you.
Mm.
But if you know you're slower, then don't take it, because you know you're gonna just be having to lose time again after.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, we were just here, right? What are you gonna do with all of this nothing that we're here with? I honestly, I would have just followed you, Greg, and I'd be like, well, this guy is clearly way faster than me. Maybe he can show me where I'm fucking it up, and let me pick up some tips.
It's just
His line don't, like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just really annoying. It's like, I just passed you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
You're a
fought
lap
me into a
down.
couple corners too. It was
Yeah.
a little frustrating.
Thankfully, he's not signed up for the Enduro.
There's the Salt Bay. There's Salt Bay right there. Got him. Oh my god, that's funny.
He did the same thing to me right here on the back straight. I come around the corner. I'm coming around the corner, and then he's on the left side, and then I'm gaining on him. Oh, he's letting me pass because he's a lap down. And then as soon as I get beside him, now he's racing me all the way up to 12. I'm like, what's he doing?
This is Italy. This is Italy, homie, not Canada. This is Italy.
As soon as
What's the matter with you? What you doing over here?
As soon as I break into 12 and 13 there, I'm just like, well, he's just going to go wide anyways. And sure enough, he did. He just drove off the track. But it's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I thought you were letting me by.
He, in fact, did not know what he was doing.
I gave him a nice healthy nudge in the back.
Yeah.
I was about to do the same. I was about to move him.
I think I killed him in the first lap, actually. I think coming into 12 and 13.
Oh, so that explains why you were so far up.
Yeah. I'm coming up, and whoever was in front of me just stopped. Where you shouldn't be. I'm there. Why are you braking there? And I just couldn't react. Like,
oh my god! Oh my god!
Like, he's just slamming on the brakes in there. Why is he stopping?
Right.
And I was already on the brake. There was nothing
there's nothing you can. Well, but there's nothing you can really do about it. Like, no, yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not your fault. That's a car coming to a stop. Yeah,
that would have probably been a penalty to him for driving unpredictably.
Yes.
That's a brake check.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a literal brake check. Like, what the?
Yeah. That's not cool.
Well, because you can't predict it, right? You can't anticipate that this is going to happen.
I'm there, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm hard on the brake, and well, at least I didn't take the shortcut, get disqualified.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
I think we all know that one.
That's rough.
Well, we all do now.
Was that one where we hit each other? My fault or your fault, Brian?
No, I cut in on the inside, and I just.
It was hard to tell. It was lap 5 or 6.
We were coming into 12 and 13. You were wide.
Yeah.
And I was coming in on the inside, and I was like, "What's he doing way out there?" So I'm there. Okay, well, I'll just break into the inside, and then I just banged your door, and I thought, "Well, you know what? That was nasty. I'll let you go." And I'm slowing down in there. Elliot,
I didn't realize you were slowing down.
Yeah, like go,
letting me
go.
by.
I'm letting you by, but then I was like, what's he?
You should
I
put your
can't
blinker
stop.
on or something.
Yeah, I can't stop.
It's not
What
Canada.
the fuck is he doing?
It's not Canada here, folks.
That's not very Canadian.
Yeah, that's look at that. That's just I'm there. Oh, that's just nasty. I gotta let him go by.
I wasn't that upset about it, to be honest with you. I
No,
was
but
like,
I
what?
just thought that's just.
But then
that's just
here,
bullying
watch
me.
this. This is stupid.
Oh.
We're
Okay,
both doing
okay.
fucking
Wait, why are you
80K.
doing
Go,
Because
go. Yeah, go.
It's like, okay, goddamn, Brian, goddamn, I'm going.
And then the
What is going on?
Yeah,
This guy just got
I got
stopped on the apex.
I got
Why is he
confused.
stopping
I
on
was
the
like, what
apex?
the heck?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, Brian? What are you doing?
Kyle,
What's speed?
Kyle,
No.
repeat.
I gotta.
What the fuck was going on?
Kyle, repeat after me. Hi, my name is Kyle. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh my god.
It was great. I was like, Brian, what are you doing?
Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. It's just like, you know.
Well,
nothing
I was confused because it wasn't a long enough straight for me to think you were going to lift there. I was like, why would you do that here? We got a big one coming up if you're going to do that.
Yeah.
No, come on. Everybody would have passed me there. Come on.
I didn't because you just hit me.
Well, I actually, I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna, like, I pushed you off the track and I thought, well, I'll slow down. He'll figure it out really quick because he'll know I'm giving it back to him. Come on, why am I stopping?
Oh, obviously. Yes, clearly, Brian. Yeah, clearly, Brian. Obviously. God. Elliot, you're fucking stupid. Jesus. What a dummy. Man.
I even had my arm out the window. I was waving my arm. Go.
God.
we were in Discord and I was like, what the fuck?
Obviously, Elliot. Obviously. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was funny.
I know Brian almost got me in the back.
Yeah, I almost were. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. You stopped on. Somebody was doing something in front of you. I'm there. Whoa.
Yeah. Well, I missed my breaking point, so I ended up slowing down, and then I looked at my rear view, and I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna kill me.
No. I expected the GT3 to break a lot later than that.
The wild thing about that is, like, I would, if I was a GT3, I would have just done nothing. I would have just waited till we got to the straight, because I'm like, I don't know why we're dating down here, but I don't want to be a part of this. Like,
yeah, I was confused by that a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot of that.
Yeah.
A lot of, oh hey, this is the corner before the straight. Let's just go side by side.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Like lap 36 or something like that. It was at the end of the race.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was 3 laps from the end.
Next time, Elliot, I'll pull over.
Oh yeah, I see a slower lap here. Hold on.
Just throw a blinker on, Brian. I would have been like, oh, okay. He threw the blinker on to say, I'm gonna stay out of your way because I know I fucked up.
Look, at this point,
Like, that's what I do.
At this point, you guys might have just thrown up gang signs. Like, jeez. Like,
Just gone side by side through the whole track at that point. Like, just hold hands out
yeah.
the windows.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. Might as well.
We're on the same team on Saturday.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually makes it safer because at least you're all in the same car.
Yeah, we won't try to kill each other.
Yeah. That was funny shit though. I was like, wow.
So
it's gonna be past this because I had a drive-through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. How did you
lap
get a stop go
39.
30?
I gotta stop go 30 because my goddamn pit limiter shut itself off halfway down the pit straight. I'm so fucking mad about that, by the way. It just fucking went right off.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I must have bumped something on the stick on my wheel because I used that to adjust the MFD or something. I don't know, but it turned itself off and I ended up doing like 68 kph or something.
What brand wheel do you have?
It's a Moza.
So you know it's funny because
It's a KS.
I have a Moza too, and I've noticed occasionally like I get random input demands like from time to time. So like every once in a while,
I'd be mad if that's what it was.
yeah, because like randomly I'll have it happen where like it'll deafen for no reason, or like it'll just do something like that. So maybe.
You know that like flat conductive surface on the face of the quick disconnects?
Yeah.
You should try cleaning that.
Yeah, I swap mine a lot, but I probably should.
Yeah.
I was so fucking mad. And then I got a second SG30 going back into it, and I decided just to give it up because going back into the pits the second time, when I was going to serve my SG30, I was trying to figure out what happened, and I was looking at my wheel, and I wasn't looking at where I was on track, and I entered it like 110.
Straight away.
You know, it's kind of like
if you go,
like the game just is like Ellie doesn't want to race anymore. So
like if you go to lap 12 or something, see if I have. Yeah, find me and then find. Yeah, so back this up to where I enter.
Okay.
I was like, okay, and I looked at my wheel and I'm like, oh fuck! Alright. Nope, this wasn't the right one.
Yeah, you made it there.
That's fine.
It was the end of that lap because I did that full lap. That was my pit entry.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It was right here. Yeah. I was like, okay, brake, and then I'm looking at my wheel, I'm like, okay, what did I press last time? I hit the wall, I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I was like, oh shit, they need that. That Larry did the same thing at Suzuka 2 seasons ago, and I told you.
So I will say,
104.
I will say,
Okay.
I will say for the GT3s, pay more attention. Like, just watching you guys drive. You're so rude. Like, you know, like no, seriously. Like a lot of the times when I watch the GT3s drive around the GT4s, like you guys don't race them like they're cars on the track. And so you put yourselves in these like really expensive and risky situations, like completely unnecessarily. And in an enduro, that's going to kill you. You know, like why try to beat a car at the end of the brake zone? How many times have we talked about that?
Real quick, Nitin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you back that up to where I'm entering the lane and get a nice screen cap of that? I can send a Larry to apologize for making fun of him last season.
That's funny.
Oh, we're doing the same thing.
Yeah, because I did a Larry.
But
I just want the front of the car on the line and the speed.
But this is important.
Also, like complimentary barrier brush. Wait, I'm screen capping this.
Wait. Stop being stupid. This is important. Okay? Shut up. Shut up, Dev's talking. Stop being stupid. Like, you guys don't... I don't know when you guys race on Hop, if you guys like review your battles with your friends or reflect over how your battles go or where you put your car or what. But you should start because you guys take ridiculous risks unnecessarily. Passing under the brakes at the end of the braking zone when the car is going to already be turning. Why? Passing in the middle of two complex corners when you have a straightaway, when you have 10 seconds a lap more aero than the car in front of you. Why? Passing amongst a group of traffic when all you're going to do is get killed into traffic on the racing line in the traffic. Why? Right? Like, I've been flipping through the replay while you guys have been talking, and like I just noticed that on a handful of the GT3s going through traffic. Like, you guys act like the GT4s are invisible, and all it takes is one not brake, and they murder you. Right? So, pass them on the exit. Pass them on the beginning of the straightaway. Pass them, communicate your car positioning clearly. Like, get alongside them before you fucking turn. Like, shit.
Yeah, like, I mean, like the one we showed on my instance earlier, where like Grayson passed me. Like, I knew he was gonna do it, so I could prepare. I could have prepared more, like lifted more, to make it easier on me.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's like if you're gonna send it in a corner, you gotta be close enough and then clearly communicate. So,
right. Yeah. It's all car-to-car communication, right? That's literally all you're doing is communicating with the positioning of your car. So if you're on the inside 2 car lengths back, what the fuck does that say? I don't know where I'm going, basically. Right? I'm just going to throw it on the inside of you because I don't know where I'm going. And so the people ahead of you are going to get confused. You're going to eat up a lot of time. Or they're going to turn in not knowing if you're going to make the turn, and then you run into them. Like, it's just...
Yeah, like typically, like that's where you would use your flasher. Like if you're communicating with car position and you're going to go for you're close enough, a flasher is like, hey, I'm making this move.
Yes. Yep. I'll do that on the exit of the corner before. Like if I'm like really on big attack mode, like I'm on big mode, I'm coming, like get fucked. I will flash the guy in the corner before coming out on the exit on the straight. Like, be aware, I'm approaching. Okay. Do with that what you will. And what they should do is just stay on the racing line and I'll take care of it. But at least I've communicated like, hey, friend, I'm about to assault you, so please adjust accordingly. All right, but most of you guys like.
Yeah, Greg, I'm writing to inform you that I shall send it in the next breaking zone.
Yeah, no, seriously, no, seriously, dearest friend, you know, kind regards. Like, no shit, no, really. Well, no, because it's like, you know, when I came up on Greg, like, we had a whole conversation going into that complex of corners. Hey, bro, I see you. Yep. Hey, I'm gonna attack you on the exit. Yep. Okay, cool. You gonna do your thing? Yep. Done. Lost no time. All right.
Yep.
But
yeah, no, I wasn't joking. Like, I was fine with that move, Grayson. I wasn't trying to like be facetious or anything.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I did send it on some GT4s, but I feel like I left enough margin that it wasn't like totally stupid.
Yeah, it's like it was a send, but like it was predictable, and you made the corner, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
But I mean, like that's why we have most of these debriefs, right? Like, I've raced some of you guys for several years, and you still try to dive in under cars once they've started turning already. I don't get it, right?
Oh yeah, I just like hid.
You know, yeah, you know, or you try to make a move around the outside when you know you're not going to be able to clear them around the outside. Like, why? You know, things like that. So, I don't know. Good luck on Saturday, because
yeah,
you know, just
Can you look at mine real quick, Davin?
Oh yeah, sure. Nitten 3753, car 86.
Yeah, at least with like me and Ryan, if somebody straight up fucking murders us, we get the satisfaction of penalizing.
Yeah.
Okay, zoom in on the signal light.
Man, your car is.
Signal.
You have the same mindset. You have the same mindset I have when it comes to brightness of cars. You can't fucking miss me because like I'm a safety car. Yeah, you're the same. You're same as me. You can't fucking not see this. Oh man.
It's completely unintentional.
Well,
okay. What was the thing you wanted to see?
I think you got to roll it forward.
Yeah, no, you were good there.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just I put the signal light on, got out ways beside him so he could see me.
Yep.
And put the signal light back on.
Yeah, that's perfect. Like I
use the signal.
I use my signal light, damn it.
Look, man. Look, no, you know what?
I did too to communicate that to a GT3 behind me. Hey, I'm gonna yield the line.
Yeah, that's usually what I use mine for. I've never seen anybody actually full on. Hello, sir.
Look, man, I would look. You know what? I'm not gonna lie.
I went to do my drive-through because I caught him right before the pits, and he was signaling to me, and I'm like, "No, I don't want to go by you. I have to go in the pit."
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have 1,000. I'd rather have 1,000 Frankies than some of the other driving I saw today. Right? Like he cleared them on the beginning part of the straightaway with clear time to communicate, with clear, like not in the middle of a fucking turn, right? So everyone has time to do what they need to do. If I see one more person try to pass a GT4 in the middle of turn 12, I swear to God, I'm going to take your computer from your house. Like, you know, it's just like, why take all these risks?
Good.
Why?
I'll give you a list.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nick, no, I saw you had the thing, but like I was trying to get it. I saw the battle with Zach and Davin, and like I'm getting the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just like pull in front of you, so.
I appreciate.
It literally didn't matter.
When I got that, because I'm like, "Oh, we're gonna have a three-way fight," and then drive through, and I'm like, "I'm gonna go jump off a bridge."
It was funny too because when we got to you, Greg, I saw you and I was like, "Oh fucking yes," because he'll be fast enough. I'll be able to catch him. And then you moved over, and I'm like, "God damn it! You better stay the fuck over there. You better stay the fuck over there. God damn it! Like you better not just go over and just go over just for him. I'm gonna kill you."
Yeah, it's like there was like what, like 5 minutes left, and Ilpo's in another fucking zip code. There's no point.
Yeah.
I'm just moving.
Yeah.
That's the corner that got me. It was right there.
Yeah.
I think that goes back to the thing with the GT3s, though, is that what was frustrating for me is it'd just be one GT3 solo, nobody ahead of him or behind him, and then, oh, hey, let me fucking put it side by side in a high-speed corner that you're totally committed to.
Right.
I got you, fam.
I got you, fam. Yeah.
That was kind of rude.
Yeah.
Like,
that
not even kind of, a lot of rude, I think.
That was pretty fucking rude.
If we do this race, if we get enough people, I'm putting in the driver's briefing, GT4s are friends, not food.
Dude, you put that in the chat, and I laughed because I was like, you are 100% correct. Right? You are 100% correct. But man, like.
I think the only reason I stayed in second was just because of GT4 traffic and just getting lucky catching people when I caught them.
Oh.
I don't know, Grayson. I got a couple clips I gotta pull that makes us.
Wow.
I did admit that I definitely sent it on a couple of people, but I only did it when I was like, you know, trying to build a little bit more margin.
I don't believe you, but okay.
I mean, trying to build margin, but that was sus.
Yeah, and it's like
well, now I'm curious. Which one are you talking about?
I don't remember. I'll have to go. Somebody sent me a replay that I can play through now, so I'm gonna go look. Landry sent one on me that I almost threw my fucking wheel across the room. I was like, "What are you doing?"
I would love to see that. Just not the pass. You throwing the wheel. That's what I want to see.
It was turn 4 or 5, and it was. I don't remember what lap. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, you were in the white GT4 Mercedes. Yeah, I sent it on you a couple.
No, see, I don't believe you.
They were not friendly friends either.
I'm pretty sure the one time it was like I just like I don't remember if it was you or another GT4, but I wasn't really gonna pass. And I was like, okay, well they're not gonna use the apex. I'm going.
Hi, I'm Grayson. I'm selling you a bunch of bullshit. Here you go. Like da da da.
Hi, my name's Grayson. This white Mercedes could go ahead and get completely fucked.
I'm willing to learn. Show me where I've erred. I will learn.
He's willing to learn.
Before this.
Lies, pun slander. Oh.
I don't know.
Elliot's already gone at this point.
You like the white Mercedes.
Yeah. Is this one of them? Oh yeah.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
Me.
Ooh. Oh.
Sir, can I have my corner back?
Yeah. So no. Straight up, Grayson. Straight up, Grayson. This is the sort of stuff that makes me lose my fucking mind. Like, just get on the exit with him and go straight, you crazy man. Like, what?
No, he's going wide. He's gonna leave me. No, sir, I'm taking my.
This is not the one I was thinking of.
But it's a perfect example because that's what everybody does. He's turning.
Yeah.
He can't see you because he's in what we call a turn. Don't try to outturn the turning car, you crazy person. Like, I don't understand.
Like, this is Max Verstappen.
That's
I mean,
no.
2018 Max Verstappen.
2016 Max Verstappen. Like,
I was like,
no.
Hi. And I think I even back all the way off wheel.
Man.
I'm pretty sure it was Grayson that passed me here, and it was another one of those things where he clearly communicated what he was going to do, so I went a little wide. I basically took a later exit, so I lost minimal time.
I think Grayson just doesn't like Elliot. Is really what it is. That's really. That's really what it is.
There were a couple of them. I was like, man, what did I do? I haven't seen you for a freaking whole season and a half. What did I do?
He had a note written down. Elliot, kill him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's just like a picture of his face, like an X through it.
Yeah, that he's just punching as you're going down the straightaway, just like.
Dart holes in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Could I believe it?
Man.
I mean, at least here he's got the run. He's kind of close. Yeah.
Well, and guess what? Guess what? Greg's not in a turn yet.
Yeah.
So like he's on the brakes so freaking early. It's so damn obvious that like, hey, I see you. You go first. Exactly. He's not in a turn.
For the Porsche, that's actually the normal braking spot.
Ew, gross. Yeah.
Like better than me.
I was setting up for my line. I saw him. I was braking pretty much at the normal spot, honestly, because the brakes in the Porsche.
Wood must be made out of wood and cardboard. Fuck.
No, the ABS is just like fucking bipolar.
They're made out of crayons.
Yeah.
He clearly communicated. He flashed, so I left him space, and then I.
Oh, you got a flash? You got a fucking flash, Greg?
See now. See, Elliot's just raging.
I've done enough multi-class like in iRacing. Like they're fucking aggressive, but like if they're at least communicating, you can plan for it and survive.
Right.
Really.
Yeah.
So
I
appreciate the flash.
You get none. You don't get a flash, Elliot.
I definitely flashed you.
Hold on.
Every time I came up to a GT4, I was like, I want to pass you next corner. I flashed on the street.
Oh, that's...
It's more just like a middle finger though when it's Elliot, rather than like a hey sir. Yeah.
What it looked like.
You know.
I was like, God damn. Let me find Landry's. His was.
Well, when I say I flashed, I actually just stuck my butt out the window.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuck out the window. It was a middle finger.
Yeah.
It said, get fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But all laughs aside, if you want to stop breaking your cars, pay more attention. Like.
Oh yeah, I turn my signal on here.
Yeah, worth it.
Off,
Worth it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And see, I brake early, and then my exit is not compromised at all.
Yeah. And even here, this is fine because you're so far before the corner, and he's already making an aggressive move to the right that you're like, oh yeah, he's coming. He gonna come. Right? It's like, come on. So, yeah, that's something that you guys will completely disregard everything that I said and do it again. But I'm just telling you, you don't have to, and it would be great if you didn't. So.
Looking for
I
where you
got passed
and
many times going into 8, and I just time it right with the GT3 as he's turning in. I just dive right in behind his ass and follow him through. But I had to brake a little earlier every time so that he'll get through. Because I mean, otherwise we're gonna end up side by side in the corner, and then what's the point?
Right.
Go. And I'm just thinking, get your fucking ass going and go.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't Landry.
Was it a McLaren?
I thought it was a McLaren.
Oh wait, I see another.
When I loved it when Landry is coming. He's right beside me. He's like a foot beside me, coming in when we're coming in the corners, and I know exactly what he's gonna do. So he's not gonna do anything stupid, like there you go, let him go.
Yeah, it's a commitment,
Yeah.
He's 100% committed to making things better.
But but it's commitment with good communication. Like most of you guys are just committed with a dash of insanity. You're not committed. You're just fucking throwing your car at somebody. Like and there's a deliberate difference.
He's really riding that curve. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this corner, every single time, I'm like, I gotta back off. I get to back off. I gotta back off. Because every time it was a GT3, it was like, oh hey, let's go side by side right into the corner. Right into the corner.
Oh really?
Hey, Nitin.
It's really comfortable for us.
Nitin, my car, 2643.
I never had a problem in that corner. I just thought, look, you idiot, stay behind me.
Look, here's my friend Greg. I've caught my friend. Hi, Greg. Shall we wait for a moment? Because there's a straightaway long enough that I can go by. 1 second. Thank you, good sir. May I have some draft? Nom 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 nom. Good, thanks. Have a blessed day. Be well. Bye. You right? And no, keep playing, because there's some other shit that's important about this. And then I don't jump in front of him under the brakes. I don't cut his bitch ass off. I turn into the corner. And then we leave. So then no one dies. Like, most people drive by Greg, and then they're like, hey, fuck that Porsche, jump right on the racing line. Why did he almost hit me under the brakes? I don't know, because he's in a GT4 and has to brake another 25 feet longer than you. Think about it.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
The only problem with this plan is that you have to look at the back of the Porsche for longer.
No. I actually, it's actually even easier, because I just draft him and go by quick. I don't want to look at this. Bye. But he lost no time. I can defend the road while we're doing all of this, so you don't crowd Greg, so that he doesn't slow you down. Because what if he messes up? What if he adjusts? What if he whatever? Then I'm gonna lose my momentum. I just sit there until we get onto the road, and then I drive away. It's not even the thing.
But here's where Slater hit me. It was after that.
But maybe you like damaged cars. It's cool.
I didn't hit you, Elliot. You just got in my way. That's a difference.
We tried to hug it out for sure.
Yeah, that's right.
That was.
Remember what I told you? Like if we rub doors, then our cars go faster because they're more aerodynamic now.
Yeah. Because you take some of that crap
So
off it.
it's funny. Funny you say that, Brian, because I was streaming when we were having that conversation, and I was doing some short clips about it, and the tool I used grabbed that quote. It's even funnier to read what you said as a transcript. It's even more hilarious to read that bullshit as a transcript. I'm like, yep.
No, I'm faster. My car's lighter.
Well, no, because like the automation will give you like a little clever title if you want to throw it on social media, and it literally said weight reduction tactic, like super fancy weight reduction tactic or something stupid like that. And I was like, oh my god.
If you stay connected, you have twice the horsepower.
It was so funny because in all seriousness, Skynet thought you were serious. It was so funny. I was like, oh my god.
It works that way? Yeah, sure. That's funny stuff.
The thing I appreciate most about that interaction between Elliot and Brian is you can tell the Canadian was involved.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
You can tell it was Canadian.
Uh-huh.
How is that?
So polite.
Just like, oh, no, you can take it back. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sore.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I knew I was going to pass Elliot, but I wanted to do it legally.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
You just throw a blinker on here to tell me, hey, I'm giving you the space.
So here's the part. Here's the question I got for you, Brian. What if you just drove through turn 1 at or the final turn at turn speed and then just lifted? And then he would have just passed you anyway and thought you made a mistake, and then you would have done none of that and not have someone pull your hair off. You guess you could have done that?
In hindsight,
you know,
what the heck?
instead of jumping on your brakes, like.
I wanted him to know that I was giving it back to him because I was playing nasty.
So if I could give you a counterpoint, if you just get off the gas, he'll know, because you're not. Yeah, but on a straight piece of road, like you know what you guys are like. You know what it's like. You know what it's like, Brian. It's like those aircraft controllers where they use the flags to direct planes. And you're just waving the flags all over the place, just like, right? Like, God.
Yeah.
Man.
We're at Discord, I'm talking to Popov and Nick, and I'm like, oh shit, Slayer just hit me. And they're like, what the fuck is he doing? What is he? Oh, he's letting me by.
But you're too busy yakking with other people is your problem.
No matter whether he's letting you by or not, why are you not going?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
go.
Even if he's fighting you, then fucking go and overtake him.
There is that too. Yeah. No.
The problem is that I was traumatized from lap 1, where turn 1, there's a car sideways that I couldn't even see because somebody cut my nose off, and then I hit a wild, I think it was a quant or somebody.
A quant. You think it was a quant, like it's some sort of like wild animal or fruit. No. Like
it's like, oh hey, there's a McLaren up there. I can't see shit. I'm like, oh fuck.
Wait. Buy this from the onboard, because I don't buy the I can't see shit.
I mean, I see a bunch of shit. That's some shit.
A bunch of shit.
There's some shit
like,
there.
Okay, go slow. And then
Oh fuck.
So when you see those cars bouncing, that means they are hitting each other. Be like, okay, what's going on?
That's the best description I've ever heard.
I don't
when you
ever.
At this point, I would just go straight.
God.
Because shit's going on.
When you see them
Well, like
bouncing.
they'll hit each other and bounce away from the track, and it'll open a gap. Maybe I don't know.
I'm
just like, this is fucking crazy.
I'm making a shirt off that Elpo. I'm sending it to your house. When you see them bouncing, something they're hitting each other. Perfect. No 10 out of 10. No notes. That's perfect.
I'm like, at this point, this is the best part. I can't see at all that there's a McLaren sideways in front of all 4 of them cars.
You are in a crash. You are in a crash.
I mean, you don't need to see the McLaren. You're seeing dumb shit happening here. So
No.
You should have followed me.
Yeah.
Why is Brian driving off the track all by himself? What's he doing?
Yeah.
Avoiding the McLaren.
Y'all make fun choices. That's all I'm saying, man. Y'all like to party. Like, I don't know.
It is fun.
They're just like, hi.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's interesting.
Well, you can't park there. What the hell?
You know, no, Brian, you're not allowed to say that. I just saw you get on the brakes in 2 corners in a row. No, bad.
Oh, that was funny shit, though.
God.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
So, okay, another helpful point that will be promptly ignored. Figure out how to let cars by with as little time as possible if you are going to let them go by. Again, perfect time to get that done on hop, right? Like, I run with Randy all the time. And we'll run. And then when I want him to pass me, I just roll out of the gas on the straight, and he rolls right by. And then I jump back on the gas, and I run with him again. And then we run. And then when he wants to let me go by, he rolls out of the gas, and I roll right by. And then we just keep going. And so we kind of get used to that habit of like, okay, I see him slowing down on the beginning of a straight. Done. Move over. Go. Done. Right? And so, like, even in this situation where you're like, oh, I want to let my friend go by. I mean, you gave up, like, I don't know, what, 5 seconds, 4 seconds? Like, just
It was a lot.
an abominable amount of time, right? Where if you had just kept your momentum up and just gotten off the gas, he would have just driven right by. Same effect, but way less confusing. And also, in all honesty, with someone like a new person coming up behind you, you're making it way more confusing for someone who already doesn't know where they're going to figure out what choice to make, right? Because now you're just awkwardly playing with each other, basically, and he won't know what to do when he gets there because he can't anticipate anything because you guys are being silly. So, like, the crash is going to be even more inevitable because no one's really doing anything, right? So, funny, yes.
Oh yeah, this part.
Yeah, right? There's no way for this car to, like, even if it was I'm trying not to be rude about this, but even if it was a better driver, they wouldn't expect for you to be on the brakes there or, like, other things like that. So when he comes up on you, he's going to come up on you on a warp speed and then just be like, I got to get the fuck out of here. These guys are fucking crazy, right? And it makes it even more dangerous. So, you know, because I would have probably sent that, like, just to be like, I'm fucking getting out of this. Like, I'm not losing a million miles an hour because these guys don't know where to go. So, bye.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the smart thing is when you see this bullshit happening, just wait for it to resolve itself.
Sure.
But
Wait for it to play out.
And it kind of depends. Yeah. Well, and it kind of depends on, like, how confident you are, right? So, like, if it's me, I probably know where I'm going, so I'm going, right? And I can still kind of time it between Elliot and other folks. If I can get to Elliot before he turns into the corner, I'm going. But if he's still leading me here, I can check up a little, right? Like, it's fine. I'm paying attention to him. This car is not. And you can tell because he's so far away from Elliot, right? So when Ilpa says this a million times, if you're super far away from the cars and then when they come together, the collision will be big. So if you don't want the collision to be big, be close to them so that it's a boop. Right?
Yeah.
So if you're gonna send it, you crowd both of them and be like, hey nerd, move. Right? But
take their lunch money.
Mm-hmm. But it's the easiest way, right? Like, you not only reduce all their options, they can frickin' see you, and if you touch, it's just gonna be this minor little ding. Right? So it won't disrupt them, it won't kill them. It'll just be they'll be a little annoyed, and then I'll play back what you did before and say you deserve everything that you get. Right? But at least it's not a huge crash. This will be a huge crash if both cars decide to go.
Wasn't, to be honest.
Yeah, if both cars decide to go, like, see, the closing speed, even that laterally is ridiculous, right? If both cars touch, that's a huge accident. So, you know.
Yeah, I think he just turns just in time, and Elliot also leaves the.
Yeah,
apex.
Yeah. There's a lot of fortunate activity.
I knew it was there.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
I'm sure you did. You're like, this green prismas are coming up from the
Yeah, right.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is different.
But it's kind of like that, the old 70s, like, right? He's just kind of one of those.
Hill.
Yeah, it's Benny Hill. Exactly, right? Like, just, guys. Or don't, and, P17's cool, too. I like it back there sometimes.
I mean, it was a roller coaster of emotions in that whole corner.
Well, yeah.
No,
I mean, you guys fought. You guys made out. You guys broke up. You guys, like, you guys had a whole romance. You guys had a whole romance novel between turn 13 and the final corner. Like, you guys did 50 Shades pretty much the whole time.
And now we're friends.
Yeah, now you're friends.
Yeah, that's why we're friends.
Oh, God.
Well, and now.
A little bit of love story than Twilight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It was good shit. And then Brian passed me in the same corner next lap or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Different corner.
Okay, now I'm gonna do it legitimately.
Yeah. Now it's like, oh, should I come back on track and hit him?
Yeah. Well. So the other reason that I'm kind of rolling on this again, Brian, is that, like, a faster driver would have run your ass over. Right? Like, if you had done that to me, and I was right behind you, and you brake checked like that, sucks. Like, that's too. I can't react to that, right? Because it's gonna be
this starts in 5.
You know what I'm saying?
Which one you talking about?
When you ran into him in 12, and then you slowed down to kind of check up for him, right?
Yeah.
You don't know if the guy behind you is going to just go through full commitment, you know, just like, okay, I got hit, I'm going to get back on the racing line, I'm going to go, right? So you got to be careful.
What are you talking about? Like, you mean Elliot?
Yeah.
No, I was gliding. I wasn't braking. I was just gliding. And I know Elliot's not going to drive into me.
Yeah, but that's because it's...
I know Elliot.
Yeah, because it's Elliot.
If it was anyone else, I would have sideswiped him and said, well, fuck off, I'm gone.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Okay.
that wouldn't have bothered me.
Okay.
But it's Elliot. I'm just like, you know, that was dirty. I'm not gonna do that to my buddy. I'm just gonna let him go.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Well.
But if it would, like, you know, I'd do the same to you. If I did it to you, I'd go, I'd slow down, let you pass me.
Yeah. Well,
That's nasty.
I will maybe put it to you like this: if and when you do drive into me, please wait until you get on a straight and just get off the gas to let me go by. Please don't stop in the middle of a turn. No matter how much you want to let me go by immediately, an extra 5 seconds would have been awesome.
I don't know. I thought that was a straight.
Okay.
Straight right here.
Okay. You're just lucky that Elliot goes through at no speed and is driving slow, right?
Well, I know Elliot. He's not gonna go fast.
Okay. See, I don't even know how many times you can ignore what I said and kick him in the dick at the same fucking time. Like, you know?
Canadian way.
Jesus.
Devin,
Oh.
I hear you. I hear you. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh man.
Remember that on Saturday.
Yeah, right.
Realistically, like, yeah, Saturday. If I did that on Saturday, did something that dumb, I would just keep going and wait for my penalty.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I'm not gonna slow down and let the guy pass. Or if he's right on my ass, I might give it back to him. You know, who knows? But I'll wait till we're all clear. Because even when I did that, I didn't think there was. I kind of looked at the to see where the cars were, and I didn't think that green car was that close. Because I went, where the fuck did he come from?
Yeah. Yeah.
When that green car, when the McLaren came, because just like, holy shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
The closing.
I wouldn't regularly do that on a season race, or even like, because it's an off-season race, and I just, you know.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah, so it's a closing
But I
speed.
hear you.
It's a No, I totally hear you, man. It's a closing speed of the GT3, but it's also the closing speed of the guy you're racing, right? I know. Apparently, Elliot's a slow piece of shit's not going to do anything to you, but anybody else that was faster, like I'm just translating what I heard, right? But like anybody else, like if it was Greg's going to stay on the gas, right? So he'll probably accidentally run you over. Yeah, right. But like another GT4 might accidentally run you over because you kind of just slightly ran into him in a high speed corner. He might just think it's a little incident and not expect for you to be so nice, and then they go to take a running roll into the corner to really like keep up with you, and you jump on the brake, and then they're just wham, right? Because he's just like, I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Oh, for sure.
So
For sure. I agree.
Yep. I was gonna remind Brian called me so on Saturday.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna remind you of this Elliot, I'm gonna remind you of this for the rest of the time we're racing together. Like any freaking time I pass you, I'm gonna be like, it's Elliot. He's slow. He's not gonna do anything. It's fine. Every single time. Every time.
The map 3 dial on my wheel's gonna get a lot of
forever. Forever. I'm never gonna let you forget it. Every single. It's Elliot. It's okay. It's fine. It's Elliot.
Why is he 10 seconds a lap slower than me? That's weird.
Yeah, it's Elliot, man. It's okay.
Brian.
Oh man.
Oh, that was funny shit.
Yeah, it was fun.
I wasn't mad about it. It just made me giggle. I was like, oh shit, what's he doing?
Yeah, exactly.
And then I got a shit X out of 5 a lap or 2 later, and I was like, oh, there it is.
Right.
Yeah. That was when I passed you when I finally came up to you and passed you. I'm there. See? It's easy to pass you.
I threw a tomato out the window at you.
Well, I mean, see, it's Elliot. It's fine. It's Elliot. You don't have to worry about it. It's Elliot.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
easy.
It's fine. He's slow.
Yeah, it's slow. It's
I
Elliot.
just wanted to let him. Yeah, I just wanted to let him know that I don't have to cheat to really pass.
Ah, I see.
He's my buddy.
Oh my god, what are your lines doing here?
I
Yeesh.
whipped this so fucking bad, and I was like, oh god, if he doesn't pass me here, it's coming up.
Well, you can still kind of...
Where am I?
Oh. You guys touch?
I don't know. We might have given
No, I
each other a
don't
little kiss on the cheek or something.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just a little peck.
Oh, there
I don't know. I think so.
He's kind of inside of you, bro.
Yeah.
It's
a high
just more
five.
love. Hey, Ellie, it's just more love. There you go. I
didn't even know that happened. I didn't even know it happened.
I let him go by, and then he's slowing down on the corners. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah. Dump it on the apex, right?
Jesus, Elliot, what is that line?
I was like, fuck.
Oh my god. Just
what am I doing?
There's like a nice orange thing there that's indicating the apex. We're like, no.
No.
That.
No.
Go where I want to.
Ugly.
Yeah, it just goes right away.
We're doing it
like, well,
we're doing it live. We're doing it
live, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna stay as far to the right out of here as I can because he's gonna get a run on me, and I'm not gonna be rude. I'm going dog shit slow.
I'm Elliot. It's fine.
Yeah, I knew that Colt complex. I was like, oh fuck.
Man.
I was like, leave the space, leave the space.
Oh my god, yeah, did you ever?
There's a little bit of space.
I still got a good run though.
Oh yeah, you got a good run, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't want to hurt Brian because he's my friend, so we'll just go side by side, and I'll go a little wide, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, there we go. And then that was the end. I never saw you all night after that.
Yeah, and then I got an SG30 and second SG30, and actually it didn't issue the second SG30 because I was faster than the game at quitting.
So Frankie, I have an objective for you for your next race. I want you to pass everyone with turn signals the whole time. I want every pass to have turn signals.
I'll actually pass Brian
Dude,
with a certain
every single move I want to see a turn signal the whole time. I will send you a free shirt if you finish the race and pass everyone with turn signals. I'll buy it myself. Just send it to you from the store. Oh my god.
That was the best thing that happened.
Like I think the only thing that would have made it better if you had just stuck your hand out the side of the sim and just put your hand out, put a hand signal out. It would have been perfect.
That was good shit, Frankie.
Yeah, man.
It was a beautiful path, and it's even more beautiful by the fact that you were like, okay, I'm going to do this. Okay, now I'm doing this.
Well,
I'm going to do this other thing.
now I'm
doing
this
man,
you know what it gives me? It gives me Medea vibes watching him because he's in the car just being like, y'all motherfuckers are crazy. And you just put your signal on, right?
Yeah,
that's exactly what it is. This is Medea vibes as he's driving around like, yeah, you're not getting my way. Y'all motherfuckers are crazy. I'm putting my signal on. Like, that's exactly what it feels like. Like, oh, man. That shit's funny.
I've never seen anybody do.
What's better is the turn signal back on the line. The back on the line turn signal is just that's great, man. I'm almost tempted to just rebind my left stick just for turn signals. Like,
back this up about 4 seconds because my favorite part is that it's the turn signal back, but he doesn't move left.
Yeah, the road takes him left. Yeah.
The line merges into him.
I like it.
All right, turn signal on. I'm just gonna go straight and turn to the right.
Boom, right there.
Boom. Nails it.
Like the line merges into Frankie, and he's just like, yeah, see,
dude,
I did the thing.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking of just rebinding like my clutch paddles on my wheels for turn signals just for this.
That's what I use.
Just for this. Yeah. I think I found a new way to entertain myself in some of these races.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing, man. I think I'm gonna start using that all the time. Just.
I have that dual clutch axis set up as 2 buttons.
Oh man.
And the buttons are the turn signals. So when I am gonna let somebody by, I just hit my turn signal.
Man.
You never know when the police are gonna pull you over for not using your signal.
Yeah.
Stewart. Man, the joke I got for that, man. Shit.
Stewart's implementing a new rule: everybody must signal.
All passes must be fully signaled.
Yeah, but every time you wipe someone else, you have to be like, "Good luck, everybody else," and just go from there. Oh my god, that's peak.
I think it's even funnier when you're following somebody and they have their signal light on and they don't know it.
Yeah.
You just kind of, what do they do? Are they going to turn sooner or later? Like, what are they doing?
Nah, man.
Yeah, that's why you can't. You can only trust Frankie's, apparently.
Well, dude, actually, yes. That is the truest thing I've heard the entire night. You can only trust Frankie. He has been the most communicative with his car on the fucking racetrack. More than anyone else that I've seen this whole goddamn night. Yes.
Yeah, he did the flash too.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes.
That's a nice polite flash. Oh, man. I've gotten a new weekend activity to rebind my wheel now. Oh, man. That warms my.
Thank you, Frankie.
That was a thank you.
That warms my heart. That warms my heart how polite that is.
I am a considerate driver.
Yeah, man, you were so
The
considerate.
race, we're gonna have like the Department of Transportation signboards on all the cars.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, meanwhile, though, freaking Elliot and Brian are like good fellows over here, just like, gah, 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 gah. It's so like, shit.
Hey, you want some of this community?
What's kind of funny, huh? What's kind of funny?
Yeah, it's funny. That's
funny, haha. Like, sheesh.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, I'm proud of you, I think. So.
Not entirely clear.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
Yeah.
Listen, I would gladly shake hands with Brian, slapping cars side by side again any day of the week.
You know it's funny. You know it's funny. We know.
This is the funniest shit.
Oh god. That's amazing. You know what? Can you do me a favor? Just do me a big solid. Do that once on Tuesdays. I just want to read Greg's stewarding sheet for this once. That would be the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. I think he'll just start with, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't even think they know what's happening. No.
Cars number 5 and 6 are romantically involved for sure.
I think in knowing Greg, I think he'll just put smooth jazz music plays. I think that's what he put in the stewarding sheet.
Actually, what I would do if Ryan was there, I would just get him to write a sequel to his romance.
Oh yeah! Oh, that was so peak. Oh yes, that was good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man,
that's better than anything I've ever done.
That was good stuff. Man, I was crying about that for like a week after reading it. It was so funny. Oh man. Oh man, that's good stuff.
Won't be this season, but next season.
Okay.
I'll hook you up.
Just long enough that we. You know what you need to do, Elliot, is you need to make a movie trailer about it, right? So the car's just going in slow motion, going dun 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 dun. That's what I want.
That would be priceless.
In a world where Canadians lead the race. Oh god.
Directed by Michael Bay.
Yeah, with explosions in the background, but just for Brian, right?
Yeah,
with
Brian's car explodes a lot.
with an explosion, but then also saying, sorry, Elliot, as he's just driving through.
He's very slow and sensual.
Exactly. Exactly.
Canadians want to be nasty, but they don't know.
And you got to add the bois sound every time. So every time he runs into you, it just goes bois, bois. Yeah, you gotta add the Inception sound the whole time, just bois. Oh,
I was thinking more of the Mario boop on a.
Oh yeah.
On one of the Goombas.
Yeah. I would have just done that at the end. Just yeah, exactly. Oh my god. See, now you've got a whole summer activity now. I'm expecting full cinema. Oh my god.
That one would be good too.
That's peak. I'm gonna see that now in my head when like a GT3 is just approaching GT4 is just minding their own business. Oh my god. That's amazing.
All right, so Greg, what's the penalty for not using turn signals now?
A ticket.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the equivalent of a ticket?
Do BMWs have to use their turn signals? I don't know if they know how.
They run out of
blinker equipment, so yeah. What happened here?
I'm trying to find out what happened to this Aston. He just retires in the middle for no reason.
Bet there was a reason.
You know, this debrief is going to be amazing because I don't know if y'all learned anything, but you're at least going to be entertained. So.
Yeah.
I've been very entertained.
Always learn things.
God.
I don't know if I'll be home for the debrief, but I want to watch that. It's gonna be so funny.
You know, it's gonna be Greg drinking and me breathing into a brown paper bag, going, "Oh my god, oh my god."
I just yell at everyone.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
That's funny. The driver's briefing.
What's going on here, Nitin?
The driver's briefing is gonna be peak.
Hold on. I got sidetracked. Hold on.
I've already
noticed.
GT4 is our friend, not friends, not food.
We need that on a T-shirt. GT4 is a friends, not food.
I enjoy watching your tag more than anything else in this replay right now.
I don't know why it's
It's so ghosty.
Yeah.
All right, ride the wall.
He just pulls in and retires.
Maybe he's sped. I don't know.
No, I think it's just a skill issue. He's like way behind.
If you retire, watch the whole, because it doesn't tell you until. Because you don't know till you know.
Yeah.
You don't know till you know.
Why is he
Hardware issue.
Why is where?
Wait, does he have? He doesn't have a drive-through.
Wasn't a drive-through? It said DT beside him when he was just about to drive in, and then.
Are his brakes only flashing because Kunos, or are they flashing for a reason?
No, that's me getting a drive-through.
Nitten got the
okay.
drive-through.
Ask Matt how many cuts he had, because when I was chasing him, he had a shitload. It's like any moment he's just gonna get a cut and like a drive-through. It never came.
He's still there, Nitten.
No, he's gone.
He's
on the list.
Swapped to Nitten.
Nitten unintentionally outs.
Yeah.
Nitten unintentionally outs himself with his own DT.
Yeah.
Just like, man.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
I
was
saw
fine
it.
because I
Pretty
had
fun.
like 3 warnings after lap 2.
Man.
Yeah, you could look at my pit
Really?
entry the first time,
Oh man.
because that was frustrating.
I was wondering because I did my pit stop, then I come out and Nitten's right in front of me. I go, how the hell did I stop really fast or something? I didn't notice you had a drive-through.
This is the wrong one. No, this is the right one. Perfect speed. Perfect fucking speed. Now watch.
And then this happens.
No. Go back to the first one.
Oh, then it speeds up.
Because this is the one where it fucking...
$49?
Yep. That's nothing. Just out of fucking nowhere.
That is diabolical.
Out of nowhere. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's so rude.
Are you sure you didn't hit the gas instead of the brake?
That's so rude.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
There's a kid that's just like sitting with a little remote controller, like, you know.
Dude, I swear, I was so mad about it.
Yeah.
You can ask Pop-Up. I was fucking pissed. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
that would be too.
I would be too, yeah. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Oh man. Yeah, you know,
Kudos things.
because you know normally, well, you know, it actually might be most of things. I think Grayson was on the right track
It
with
could
the connectivity on the back of the wheel.
Yeah.
Because it happens to me from time to time, where like I'll be driving around, all of a sudden I'll just get a random input. Just
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens to me with my like BMW wheel, like Fanatec side things. Like someone mentioned cleaning the faceplate.
Yeah.
Of the connector.
Yeah, Grayson.
Helping me do that.
Yeah, I think I'll do
Yeah,
that.
The
too.
nicest thing Grayson did to me all day.
Look, I do care about you. I just also love to see you squirm.
He was like, get this fucking piece of shit GT4 out of my way.
That's funny. I
The
can't.
inferior Mercedes.
See, I had that problem. I left my wheel off for a couple of days, and I think just like some small dust got on those little contacts, and I just wiped it off with some alcohol, and never had a problem again.
And you can see no gear shift, no nothing. I'm just driving.
Did you wipe off the interior contacts on the wheel, or was it the surface on the hub?
It was not the pins, but the pads.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think it's on the wheel hub. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'll try that tomorrow.
I'll try that too. Because that happens to me enough times that like it happens to me enough times that normally like I hit like a deafen button or something. I've just gotten used to turning it off. I'm just like, okay. But occasionally, like it happened to me once where it just killed the ignition. Just driving around, just bloop. I was like, oh, okay.
Pop-Pop does that on his own.
Oh my god, I did it like 3 races in a row now. I don't know why. Coming out of the pits, instead of turning the limiter off, I turned the ignition off.
Where do you have them bound?
Wait, really?
They're right next to each other. Yeah, that's
that's small problem.
I only have a couple of buttons.
Funny shit.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
only
have
a couple
access
buttons
to-
on the G29 or whatever, so.
Do you have
Keep going.
access to a keyboard? Like on your
Not really. I need to use this Stream
Oh, it's
Deck
not
I
this
have.
one.
I just need to put it.
Or
Dude, I don't put the ignition on anywhere on the wheel for that exact reason.
Or
smart,
another thing that Arjun used to do is he got one of those really cheap like $5 wireless keypads, like the calculator ones, and then just it made himself a cheap button box,
Mhm.
and then never had that problem again.
Yeah, definitely the stream deck will work. I need to set mine up too. I'm been lazy.
Yeah, for
I
mine,
don't use mine for actual controls.
for mine, because I've got one of the KFF wheels, like the ignition and the starter are really far away. They're on the same hand, so I can easily hit both, but they're a significant, thumb motion away, right?
Yeah.
So that I don't end up. But I spent a lot of time like sitting there binding buttons, pushing buttons, and like trying to do things quickly and seeing where I was fucking it up, just so that I could get a feel for it. Because like you can map it in your head, and then you start driving, and then out of like frustration or reflex, you start pushing buttons looking for something. And that's when I started rebinding stuff. But also,
That makes sense.
you might want to try putting the ignition on long press too. That way,
Oh shit.
that also will
Yeah,
help you.
That's actually awesome.
Yeah. It will, well, so the thing is though, if you do put it on long press, make sure you practice pit stop so that you long press it when you turn the car off. Otherwise, you're gonna have the opposite problem. You're gonna be in the pits and you're gonna hit the button and the ignition won't turn off, and you'll be like, no, 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 right?
I don't use the ignition button for pit stops. I just hold the starter button and let the car stall.
Oh.
Yeah.
That takes too long.
Yeah.
No, not if you do it the way I do, which is as you're hitting your brakes to
as
stop
you're
in the
going in,
box.
To stop with the engine
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I entered the stop with the engine already off.
I used to do that, but it wasn't. If I stopped too soon or stopped in the wrong place, it took way too long to restart the car.
Exactly.
Like it was easier for me to just be fully on the limiter and then roll out of the gas as I came into the box and then just get on the gas. And I never have that problem anymore. And so if I end up short, I just literally tap the gas and then I'm fine. So I leave the engine on all the way up until the stop. Because what if I have to move?
Yeah, I just let off the brake to let it go a little further.
No, man, because like when I brake, I'm braking. Like I get on the brakes and I'm like stopping. So if the engine's off and I hit the brakes and I'm short, well, now I have to start the car again, put it, do all these steps. It's an extra like 5 seconds. So until I'm like stopped, fully zero stop, the engine stays on. It's like I'll lose less time keeping my engine on than the perfect person trying to do it and fucking it up.
I just hope I get it right.
Yeah.
And it's usually not the part that I fuck up. It's usually the fact that I enter the pits at 100 kph for some reason.
Yeah.
Or my pit limiter says, "Oh, I'm not pit limiting you today."
Well, okay, so when we have this conversation in a couple of weeks' time, and you say, "Oh, I stopped too short in my pit box," I'm gonna be like, "Remember, Misano, when I said you should keep your damn engine on?"
Never happened because I won't admit it.
You won't need to admit it. You won't need to admit it. I'll just look through all the replays and just watch your stops, and be like, "Hell yeah!"
So I was staring at my wheel here, going through my shit, making sure that I had the pit limiter button ready and everything, and it wasn't until this point, right here, and I was like, "Oh."
Y'all guys are wild, man.
That's
like,
a lot of speed.
That's a lot of speed.
Y'all guys are wild. Like,
I was like, I don't have an e-brake.
I feel like someone's sitting here being like, "Does he know he's in a car?" Yeah. Oh, okay. No.
They let this motherfucker drive fast.
Exactly. That's exactly what the stewards are sitting on the box. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Shit. Why can't they be like Frankie? Oh look, he plays turn signal all again. Why can't he be like that guy?
I lost that entire thing because my headset died as soon as you said, "See how he's in a car?"
Yeah. Right. Good. Go look it up in the stream later. Good. That's the punishment. Go find it.
Yeah.
Funny. That's funny.
So on Saturday I'm doing map 3, Brian. This is your fault. You got me slow, I'll prove it.
Yeah. Bet. Calls him slow in public and Elliot says bet. Okay.
Bet.
Like it.
It'll be good.
We're gonna run these tires all race, buddy.
That's funny.
Yeah, let's do it.
4 hours on one set of tires because you're on map 3 the whole time.
Don't need as much fuel because it's it's not pretty. Yeah.
Hold on. Go back.
I was hoping you wouldn't see that.
You were
talking about fondling.
Yeah, right.
A little bit of love, a little bit of
Nick. Keep going.
My way. I'm turning here.
Keep going.
Oh.
Huh. Well, that's
shit.
And then this What is happening?
Oh, wait.
That,
I watched the Three Stooges.
yeah, you say okay. Oh God. So
Wait,
he
I wanna see this from a
no,
blue
so
photo.
no. So he hits him, then snaps, then cuts him off, then breaks really early. Like
Oh, it starts here.
Yeah, like.
wow. And then and then is safe, and then says, you know what I'd like to be? I'd like to be in absolute danger.
Yeah, like what the fuck was
What the
that?
fuck? Like just go down the road. Like
Nick says, hold on. Let me put myself right in the middle of it.
yeah. Well, I mean,
nuts fucking center.
Nick's one thing, but then the Janetta is a completely other thing. Like, you know what? This is too safe for me. You know what I'd like to do? Just pull right on the racing line and come to a complete fucking stop. That's what I'd like to do. Bet. I need some thrills. I need some fucking.
I feel bad for Quiet because he's like, what just happened? And he's like, wait.
Sorry. Just look at his inputs. Starts to get on the brake. Then suddenly in the middle of the corner.
Oh, okay.
I've been there. I've been there. Wow. And then Quant says, here, you take that. You take that for fucking me up. And then he says, no, keep going, play it through.
No, play it through.
Story here.
Yeah.
We're telling the story. And then he says, oh, you're gonna fucking hit me? You're gonna hit me, you big dumb idiot? I'll fucking make you regret that shit. Bam.
You know, I feel like we just watched episode 2 and 3 of Star Wars at the same time, like Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith in like 2 corners. Right? Just
you stupid ass Mclaren, that'll teach you.
Man.
You know what else will teach you? I'm gonna fucking keep going. Watch this shit. Let's just park it right here.
So, it's like,
What's he doing? Like, what the fuck is this? Hard break, yeah. Suck it, nerds.
Wait, I need to see this from.
This is why Elliot doesn't get to coach Little League anymore. Because
God. Oh, that's like, where the fuck are you going? I'm getting out of here. Please leave me alone.
And then, and
then Nick.
And then Nick.
Fucking left
Yeah,
field.
and then Nick's just like, fuck you.
No, Nick's not even the worst part.
Oh, and then Josh.
He's fucking murdered.
Fucking.
You know, Josh, you know, Josh. You know, Josh, you know what you said?
We all need to sign an apology card for him now.
I feel like, Josh, you know, you just basically said Days of Thunder. You said, you know what, all the other panels were fucked up, but this one, I gotta make sure it all looks the same. Let me just hit them all.
Oh my god, I was so embarrassed. And then, yeah.
Well, I remember this in Discord. Wait, it's still going on?
Yeah.
No, we're good.
No, I think it gets worse because I think I'm
back in
no,
front.
because I'm behind you guys. I think I'm right behind you.
Go back to the Janetta. And go back to where Popov. Go back to where Popov Batista bombs. Quad.
Batista bombs.
I'm so done in the ages.
I just was so spacey after I saw that whole shit in
like-
T1 and
it's
T2.
They're like, I don't know what happened here, but okay.
Like, which card do I hit? Which card? And this guy's just like, fuck it.
All of them.
Ball.
Yeah, we hit all of them. Just it's fine.
That's how we roll.
Yeah, right.
It's unbelievable. The whole thing happens. The Janetta is the one that comes out on top, right?
Nick and the Janetta up front, fucking Quant and Popov with the jugulars.
You know, and the worst part is it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, Frankie.
He's back here like, all right, you know, I see some shit. This is cool. I might get some spots.
You know what's amazing, Frankie, too, is that like I swear to God, I'm gonna send you a Good Samaritan merit badge. Like I swear, man. You're like my Eagle Scout of the group right now. Like you make my heart so happy.
Like I'm just gonna drive and see what happens.
So-
yeah, that's literally.
I'm not waiting for none of this shit.
So remember-
I did my best to stay out of all that
Yeah,
shit.
so
I was like, nope, I want nothing to do with it.
It's like, let me see if I can be the drama. Can I be the drama?
But like, remember earlier when I was like, "You guys drive like dicks." Exhibit A, voila! Everyone is crashing, but Nitin, and Nitin's almost getting killed. Like,
Then he just kills himself with track limits. It's great.
Yeah.
God, that's hilarious.
Wait, Nitin, before you move on here, am I behind you? Because I think I'm behind
I
you.
think you are.
No, I am. Yeah. I wasn't asking. I was telling you. I'm behind you.
A sixth player has entered the chat.
No, man, because I was looking down. I was looking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It got worse. It got worse because I was looking down into 4 when all that started happening, and I was like, "What the fuck? I know we're not gonna be doing this on the mid straight, and so I can't go full speed because I don't want to be stuck with you guys." And so Casey's like, "Fucking, you should go," and I'm like, "No. Did you not see the non? No, we're staying here on the left. No.
Keep your fucking ass out of my way.
No. Oh my god.
And Quant's over here like, okay, I learned my lesson.
No, man. The only reason I even did that on Matt because he had been so traumatized from the corners before, I figured he just wouldn't turn. I was like, God, he just got run off the road twice. I think I can just go. I think he'll just be over it by the time I get there. No.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know, but I'm glad you did it. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad you did it.
What?
It was funny too because when I was following you, I was like, man, both of you guys aren't drafting. That's good for me. That's nice. I hope someone. Okay, bye. It's like I don't know what's happening.
And just like draft 1, say goodbye.
25 minutes in, I got some ideas in my head already for what I could do with this one.
Yeah.
Are we doing Benny Hill?
Oh no.
Well,
I got bigger plans for this one.
Oh my god.
All right. I can't wait to see what you bring.
It was a lesson in who listens, I guess. Yeah.
That was a lesson in futility.
Well, that's what this is, Elliot. That's what all of this is, Elliot.
I think this whole bit, this was great. This is good TV
Look,
material.
let me put it to you like this, Elliot. Let me put it to you like this, man. When I go to bed, I know what's happening. I don't know if the rest of you know what's happening, but I know what's happening. So at least I can go to bed knowing that.
So 25 minutes. What time was the time when Brian and I held hands?
Oh man.
That's when I think on the lap 5 or something. Hold on.
Yeah, that was early.
I got a couple ideas for that one too.
If it's not, okay, Elliot. If it's not Celine Dion, My Heart Will Go On. I don't want to hear it. All right.
Well, it wasn't My Heart Will Go On, but it was.
Or if it's not Kissed by a Rose by Seal. Mm-mm.
No, it wasn't that either. It was going to be. Oh fuck! What's the name of the song? I can play it on piano, but I can't think of the name.
Things that you never hear people say very often.
What timestamp is this, Nitin?
12 minutes onwards.
12 minutes. Okay. Yeah. It was because my wife loves the song. I don't enjoy it that. Actually, I lied. I love it. I fucking love this song.
No,
it's all coming back to me now.
I think I enjoy the piano hatred song a lot better than you actually liking it. Like this song that you just completely can't stand that you've mastered on the piano out of loathing. That works for me. That's a story I'd listen to.
It's all coming back to me now.
That's fine.
Is the one I was
Is
thinking
that the name
of.
of the song, or?
Yes, Celine Dion.
Is that the name of the song?
No,
We're
well,
going full Canadian.
no. Remember, Elliot, we all think you're old, so we just thought you forgot. So everyone thinks Elliot's 60.
Yeah,
so yeah, everyone just thought you were old and forgot. That's literally what it was.
And then the fucking ballroom.
It's got a line that goes, and when you touch me like this, and when you hold me like that.
Yep.
And so, Brian, unfortunately, it has to happen.
You know, it's gonna be one of those ones where someone's gonna be like, "Don't they drive in your league?" I'm gonna be like, "Nope, I don't know these people. Nope, never fucking seen these assholes in my life. I have no idea. I don't know.
I don't know anything about a league.
I don't know anything about a league. I don't know, dude.
Nope, no idea.
I fish.
Public one. This was a public one.
I fish. I don't swim race. I just do fishing.
Yeah.
No.
Did you guys play Candy Crush? Did you see the? I don't know.
Oh, Candy Crush.
You know what? I think Candy Crush would probably be better for my blood pressure. So I feel you, Frankie. You know what? You can drive me to work and use turn signals the whole way, and I'll play Candy Crush on my phone. That's what I'll do.
Oh my gosh.
God, that was.
Popov, Nitin, Sea Draws. Who else was in that one? That was a lot of people.
Well, you know that's the thing that gets me too is like y'all drive a lot, brother.
There's 6 people I've got written down in that whole thing.
Y'all drive a lot.
Yeah, it's
Brother.
down to a little far back. There's me, Josh.
God. Frankie, remember when I tell you when people always tell me like, oh, the racing's so much cleaner some other place and blah blah blah, and I never fucking believe them. Yeah.
Gavin showed up at one point.
Yeah.
Casey showed up at one point.
Oh,
Damn it, I got 8 people.
You should come play LMU. Everyone drives so clean. Yeah, my ass. Okay, sure.
I mean, did you see the SRA race?
Yes, I did. That's.
We do drive pretty clean by comparison.
I mean,
Oh my God,
yeah.
what a shit show.
not a high bar some days.
I'm sorry, I
This
just want to
spot
go
race
back and
was
see the
fucking
McLaren just absolutely destroying everyone. On
Well, I mean, I'm sure Greg feels good about it because he's just like, fuck that car. I hope everyone hits it, and they did. So, everybody did.
He's in the draft. He's in the draft, and he's pulling away. What the fuck is this shit?
Look, this is what it's like racing Greg and the Mustang. Okay, this is what it's like looking at the Mustang.
Yeah, Quant's got a McLaren that just took so much fucking damage. It's probably a half second a lap slower.
Well,
Not at this point.
No, this is before the damage.
Oh. So this is when Greg was
Wait,
hoping.
let's see how he's doing after the damage. I'm curious now.
Knowing Quant, probably acceptably.
No, he's still doing 235.
Yeah.
Like me in the draft, I was doing 230. Barely. Yeesh.
I don't know how that fucking Camaro is so fast. It's like driving a school bus.
Well, I mean, it's a brick, but it's also powered by a brick.
The big brick, but powered by a brick. That's amazing.
Yeah, it still stops better than the fucking Porsche.
Just look at this. Look at
Just the chaos.
This is just watch that Janetta ice 4 cars, and he says, "You know what? Let's see if we can make it 5."
I want to do it too. That sounds fun.
I want to play.
Well, I mean, you know what? It's really his paint job that kept him safe. He's the brightest fucking thing out of everything, and he's the only one that made it through without touching anybody. So, reality, he's the genius. He pulled the 5,000 IQ move.
Well, Quant's got a bright yellow car.
Yeah, but he's in a McLaren.
He's
so
got a
fuck
lot
it.
of black on the back.
True.
Look, as a fellow McLaren driver who equally gets run over by his friends, I understand his pain in suffering. So I get it.
Oh man, this is going to be good. I know what I'm doing Saturday before the Enduro.
God.
Whatever you do, please send me a link.
I'm making a music video.
Want to see it?
I'm making a music video.
Yeah, I better start with y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Like that. I better start there.
No. I'm starting with the full intro.
Oh,
all right,
man.
we're gonna start the Celine Dion fade to black, fade to white, fade in to knitting in the middle of this clusterfuck.
Dun 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 dun. Hold on.
Actually, I don't think I'll use Celine Dion for that one.
You know the person that I actually would love to have an onboard with on a race like this is Ilpo. I just think that would be the funniest shit. Just, man.
Just watch Ilpo. Ilpo from the start is hilarious.
Just the disappointment.
I don't know what that was about. Like, he was so far ahead at the start. It was insane.
Well, because nobody else went. Yeah.
Ilpo's in his box.
Yeah, I see a certain somebody.
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
It was like all the GT3s on the left-hand side just.
They were like, what?
Yeah, no one in the left lane moved, and then we're like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess we're going.
And I wasn't sure.
This is the one that cracks me up. This is the one that gets me. This green GT3 right here, like, oh fuck, well, I guess I just have to be behind this Camaro.
Hi.
I am a GT4 now. I identify as a GT4.
Hi, my name is Kyle, and I don't know where I'm going. Okay?
Yeah. That's a new one.
Like, buddy, your spot's way up here. Where are you?
Yeah, drive with the cars that look like you. Well, that car.
The only GT4.
No. So you know what happens. You know what happens here is he goes, well, that car's green and my car is green. I guess I'll just stick with him. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like right up his like fucking space is between that Mercedes and the car ahead. I'm like,
fellow kids.
Go! What are you doing?
I was looking in my rear.
I'm so looking forward to racing Ilpo, and I didn't even see him.
I was looking in my rear view when all that happened, and I was like, Greg's probably so fucking mad.
I was so mad. And in hindsight, like I didn't know that you could just like drive through somebody, like pass and not get penalized. But
yeah, it's your box, not their box. Fuck their
Yeah,
box.
but
Their box is stupid anyway.
I also just back of my mind didn't know, like, wait, what if I passed somebody? I don't know.
No, I did it.
I panicked and I was like,
I said, fuck this guy.
You know, though, given how the start went, that's a fair and valid panic, my friend. So I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay
Well,
with that.
he didn't know. He couldn't predict it.
Right.
He didn't know that all this shit was gonna happen.
I mean, I did figure, given the way everything was sorting out, I did figure there was going to be a crash.
That we need to turn your FPS counter and the HUD off, and this is a screenshot for the cover page.
Hold on.
Of the channel on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Kill the driver, like the hub, the driver notes, and
Yeah, and we need to go out of Ilpo's car and alongside.
I don't know
so
if
that
driver names re-enabled like that. That's switched it off.
just hit V.
So go into the sand to your right. Go stand over there like you're a guy standing by that fence.
Oh yeah.
That's the that's me view.
Yep.
You wanna...
Yep. This is
You can just skip this guy. Like, what the?
Yeah. This is the clip. The sideways car is the one pointed the wrong way on the road, the one not on the road. This is the shot.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this correctly.
Guys, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what he's saying. Is what the fuck is this nonsense? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, exactly.
You know, and the medical guy's got to go interview these people and be like, "Sir, have you been drinking?"
Damn it.
And he's thinking,
the forklift now.
You know what, Alan? I think I found a new way to do thumbnails now. I think I'm just gonna do thumbnails from this, like the first steward standing on the fence, like disappointment, or no, it's gonna be Principal Skinner from The Simpsons. Yeah. Pathetic.
Oh God.
Pathetic.
Yeah. Like, oh wait, go to the front. Go to the front and go high.
Oh man.
Yeah, helicopter shot, baby. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. There we go. This is beautiful.
You know, I feel like we need to get Elliot a job at like F1 TV for whenever there's like a first lap incident. Just like
the problem is we already don't like
whatever they've got right now.
The problem is we don't like the Drive to Survive is becoming the TV, comedy, romance, drama thing, and that's what I would end up doing to it.
Yeah.
It more dramedy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd watch that.
I'm gonna take the seriousness completely out of it. Like, look at these fucking idiots. These guys are getting paid $14 million on average a year, and they drive like this.
Yeah, right. No, man, that's a bet. You know, it's funny. He's waving the wrong flag, sir. Please go.
Who hasn't had time to digest what's just happened?
I don't know.
That's right. They haven't told them there was yellow flag yet.
No.
No,
man.
I mean, he's ahead of the incident, so he's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, this is.
I also find it funny that there's like 3 green flags in this picture.
Yeah, well, no, and you know what? It needs to have a caption that says, "This is fine."
This is the typical NASRS experience right here.
This is fun.
This is it.
Wow.
You know, like I know how fucked up it is, but even where I qualified in my head, I was like, "It'll be okay." I don't know why I know it's gonna be okay, but it'll be okay. And then we went in turn 1, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's okay. It'll be okay."
Yeah. But and Ilpo's like, "Fuck."
Yeah. Well, why? Why did I?
It was just another Friday for Ilpo, literally.
What's the name of the album, though? I'd like
News
to
of the World?
I'll lift when I'm dead.
Oh. I thought we were talking about a real one, and News of the World is the only one I ever think of.
There, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Ilpo's like, "I'll pass this GT. Watch me."
The funny thing is he would too.
I know he would.
Yeah, he would too.
Wouldn't hesitate. Yeah. He'd say, "Oh, you're not on the Apex? Bye."
Yeah.
I'll let you pass me later if it happens. But if not, get fucked, nerd.
Yeah. Oh, there's Kyle. Hi, Kyle.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
You know, I tease him, but I'm also impressed with his ability to proudly tell me that he got 3 drive-thrus in 50 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, he took it pretty well.
Yeah, he took that really well. Like, he'll go far. He can take adversity on the chin.
He got 3 drive-throughs?
Yeah, in 50 minutes.
Yeah. He was too aggressive.
Well, the thing that
Didn't have anything to do with him not knowing the track very well.
and the part, the
I
thing,
was gonna say, can we call it aggressive?
and the thing that was funny, the thing that was funny about it is like he was almost more proud about it, and I was like, hold on, before we keep going.
You do realize that's not what
that's not what we're trying to get. Oh man.
Wait, where does it get to drive through?
There's a few long laps here.
Yeah, I'm looking at where exactly he gets. Oh, okay, it's this.
Oh, okay, he says.
Vinton's like, oh, I know because I got one too.
I've been here before.
The pot called the kettle, and it said,
Hi.
"Hey, did you get my new number?" Yep, there's a drive-through.
Wait, I see 2. I don't see 3.
All I know is that I now have my turn signal buttons bound now. That's what I know.
Nice.
That's what I know.
Good job, Frankie. You're making the races safer one race at a time.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fucking do it. I tried to tell you how to drive good. I can't do that. I'm just gonna have people put turn signals on. I fucking quit, man.
And here's Frankie like, this is how you do it. You
Yeah,
idiots."
I fucking quit. No more coaching. Only turn signals and vibes. That's all I'm doing for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Woo! Drift it,
Yeah.
baby.
Apex Advisory? Nah. DOT driving all the
What
way.
happened here? Like, how does the Mclaren not make this? Oh.
Well, if you get off the gas, if you do everything incorrectly with it, it'll do that.
There's a lot of shit.
Yeah, if you just do the exact opposite of what it takes to go through the turn, you will definitely make it in there.
Wait, hold on. Don't.
Oh boy.
I want to see this.
I know it's gonna happen.
Well, he won't get DT'd because he got back on the track. So, or he won't get a DQ'd because he got back on the track.
Yeah. Boy, we wait here for a while.
Oh.
Kinda.
Hey. Be on the inside there, anyways.
Is there anyone behind? Nah. Oh.
What?
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 He just came off the grass.
And he also like does dumb shit with the steering.
Hold on. Back it up.
I don't even know how he did that.
He's on the throttle when he's turned almost 90 degrees.
Go back to the first one where he goes off the first time.
Tires are all full of grass too, so.
Yeah, that's true.
The first one?
Yeah, go back to the first one when he spins the first time. Yep.
Okay.
So let's play this from outside the car.
Okay.
You guys want to see a cool trick?
Sure. do.
And then fast forward 20 seconds. You want to see me do it again?
That's funny.
Not even 20, I think it's more.
There we go. He's having a bad day, that's for sure.
Well, I don't think he thinks he is.
No.
I think he had a good time. I think he's having fun.
I do too, the way he was driving.
Yeah, I don't think he's having a bad day at all. I think he's had a good time.
Because if you're having a bad day, Brian, what happens is you do what I did. And you sit in the pits mad about it.
Yeah, that's right.
He's not having a bad day. He's having the best day. He's like, shit, guys, I'm racing.
Yeah, no. I still think Frankie had the best day. Frankie had the best day.
Frankie did have the best day.
Dude, I've never seen someone put the turn signal on back on the racing line, and now I cannot unsee it. I'm just gonna make that my mission now to do entire laps with just turn signals, just to fuck with people.
Signal every corner.
Signal every corner.
I think I'm gonna do that every time I go back on the racing lane. I'm gonna signal back on.
Well, no. So now, I'm gonna do the opposite and mess with people, and then get back on the racing line with the opposite blinker on, just to fuck with people. Have the right one on while going left. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I have a whole new way to entertain myself.
That's if anybody notices your signal. Like,
Well, I mean, they'll probably be running my ass over, so it won't even fucking matter. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I catch you,
assuming you have working signal lights. That's the
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I haven't decided if in rookies this year. I've got 2 goals in my head.
Okay.
The first one is either just start from the back and get as much practice passing the chaos as possible.
Okay.
Because I need the practice. Or the second one is see if I can punt you.
Well, I mean, both of
Specifically you.
Both of those are doable at the same time. So
yeah, so I'm kind of curious.
Both. I mean, given how some of the facts. Yeah, facts. Oh my god.
That left rear and right rear quarter panel.
Yeah.
They're looking really tasty.
What's worse is that you've never seen me drive when I'm actively trying to avoid people driving stupid. Oh man, you want me to make your life hard? I'll make your life hella hard. I'll put my car in a dumbass place just so that you go down there and I'll just move over. Yeah, come hit me. Whoop, boom. Oh, you don't know the racing line either.
Wait. I want to go on board for a clean lap with this guy.
Why am I here? More importantly, why are you here?
Okay, that's pretty.
Look, you gave him 3 seconds on the straight and said this is pretty good. We're not.
Braking looked fine, and then he's like, "Oh, no mind." I take it back.
Oh, well, that looks pretty good. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
No.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's not bad.
Good.
It's not bad.
So far.
Fine.
It's good.
So far.
It's good.
I mean, it's not the worst. It could be worse, Greg.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It could be worse. Could be worse.
Y'all are a bunch of liars. Like,
Yeah, it could be worse.
Oh, that's.
He's not 100% on the brakes. Okay.
or rotating the car, or sliding it anywhere, or using all the track surface, or
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody
Look,
died.
we take what we get, okay?
Yeah, nobody died.
or making the apex,
Yeah, ooh.
or using the exit,
Slide-
or
slide his head.
Weren't you trying to find a clean lap, Nick?
yeah. I mean, if I remove all of those criteria, he's great. He's doing great.
Well, I didn't say great. I just said it could be worse.
I mean,
Yeah.
You know.
Look, he hasn't crashed.
Exactly.
That's fun.
is that the criteria we're using, man? Is that the
Well,
bar?
in some, in
I
some
said
cases,
clean lap.
that's
I
the
didn't say
bar.
fast lap.
Yeah.
I didn't even see a clean lap.
In
So
some
there it is.
cases, yeah, but
See?
Here's a cut.
You gotta set expectations, you know, where they belong.
I mean,
Oh,
I
he made it. He made it.
no, Brian, that's perfect. Yep. Well, he made it. Yep. Perfect.
Exactly.
Well, he made it. Mm-hmm.
I made it.
He did a full loop-de-loop around the track.
He didn't wreck his car.
Yeah,
Get
I
a
was
prize
just gonna.
for that.
I was gonna end it full loop-de-loop around the track, but yeah, he didn't wreck his car.
Yeah. He does do it later many times, but you know, he didn't do it on that one.
Many
there's
times.
Ilpo. Maybe he can just fuck around Ilpo up here.
Oh, I was hoping. I
No,
was
he
really
does
hoping.
one. It was great.
I was saying we'll get past him.
He's
This is
like,
gotta be
I don't
fun.
want to go near Ilpo. That's why he's
Yeah.
breaking. back here.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but this is a position.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I noticed a while back, and I was just wondering why people say that we were doing fine. But okay.
Well, you know, mine's all relative.
You know
right?
what
Like,
you
that's
you
just
know
like-
you know what you guys are. You guys have toxic positivity. That's what you guys have. That's what that is.
We just want to be
positivity,
happy for the guy
opium.
because he's clearly happy for himself. You know. So we're just trying to put ourselves in his shoes.
Ilpo's probably thinking, would you just pass me for God's sake? What are you doing back there?
You know, Ilpo's like either pass me or hit me, but quit teasing me. Damn.
I mean, he's probably more just annoyed at that he hasn't been able to pass him yet.
Yeah.
He's like, I can't fucking believe.
Yeah, I
Which
can't.
would be too.
I would have done it right here. I just kept on going.
He's still not close enough.
Send it. Even if you don't
Yeah,
know.
he's nowhere close enough.
Yeah, the exit, he was country mile behind him, and there was no chance he was going to catch it. So
Yeah, but Ilpo would have been like, you know what? I'm not going to fight this because reasons.
at this point, he's already got a huge lead over me.
Yeah.
Because of everything that happened.
Yeah. So he's not going to fight it. He's just going to say, you know what? You really want to do this? You want to be dumb? Be dumb. I'll let you.
Ilpo's probably, oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, he there's a Finnish man face palming in his Camaro as we're just waiting for this to happen.
Yeah, but then he dies later, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Ilpo passes him again. Oh, jeez.
Wait, where does Ilpo pass him back?
Right there.
Oh, wait, it happened before.
Already?
No, he
Yeah, drive through. It's either a pit or
No,
a
this
drive
is,
through.
this is a normal pit stop. He didn't drive. I'm trying to find the third drive through. I don't see it. Oh
Well, I
no,
think
here
you
it is. Wait, he got a drive through on lap 3?
He
Yep.
got a drive through at the start.
Yep. Well, yeah, because he got
Oh,
yeah,
right.
because he had a DT at the start
yeah.
because he was out over speed and out of position, and then he gave himself 2 more because he doesn't know where he's going. So
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's behind a GT4, so that's probably good enough.
Like what?
What's even funnier is that like he not only pulls out of lane, but then pulls out of grid spot at the same time. So it's like, what's happening?
He's like,
Where
okay,
does
this
that,
is.
where does it go green? Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's doing 74.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
I've been trying to teach myself how to brake boost, and it sucks. I hate it.
You driving the
Yeah,
Aston?
the weird thing is once, it sucked at first, but once you get the hang of it, you just kind of do it all the time.
I've lost so many leads by brake boosting
Hmm.
back when I was driving the Aston. Yeah.
Just like doing it and not doing it well, or doing it and so.
Yeah, because I think I was relying on the brake. I didn't know. I thought it was full throttle, and then use the brake to modulate speed. And my brake pedal is not that precise.
Hmm.
I then learned that no, it's just light brake, and then use the throttle.
Hmm.
And even if you're not full throttle, it still spools the turbo enough.
Hmm.
Of course, I
just do
learned
full
that
throttle.
too late. I learned that far too late.
Well, then you got a Mustang, so it's okay.
I've been doing that on my pit exits too. I've been doing I'll turn my pit limiter off about 30, 40 feet before the exit, but I'll use the brake and the throttle to hold my speed. That way I can come out of the pits faster. Well,
I mean, if you're driving, if in the Mercedes GT4, it uses the same engine as the Aston. You probably should. It probably is not a bad idea to do that because you get boost. But